Yes. It's reacting time. Yes, sir.
Thanks,
Yes, sir.
thanks.
Yo, Sean Free, thank you for 24.
Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some times, I went back inside, and my father asked me how was the car looking. Simply as Moo Moo Meadows record. I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed.
My Moo Moo record, you can't say washed if it's still in the top 10. Like, you guys you think you're so funny for some reason. But it's still a good time. People are still talking about it. You know you're washed when no one's even talking about it. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We have a short and sweet summoning salt video today. The quest for sub 3 in Melee. Actually, it looks like it's going to be fire. I'm very excited for this react. You know, a lot of people have been asking for the react. They've been wanting the react. They've been wondering, where is the react? And so here I am today, bringing my best react for all of you to enjoy. So very excited to, you know, share this moment with y'all. Hope you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And yeah, 2K TTS, are you fucking stupid? Why is there ain't no way IRL behind you? Dude, imagine this was a little tiny skeleton. Wait, that'd be sick. It's just a little ribbon though, fortunately. Yeah, I was trying to remove the other Jarvass, but I couldn't find it. So I just gave up. I was looking up Jarvass, and it does not show up on... Look at it, literally...
Hi, I hope you live for a long time.
Oops. Thank you. Leaked? Shit. Hold on. You didn't see anything.
Thanks.
I look up Jarvass, right? And then...
Brotherman Billington.
Here's the, yo, Masterpiece League of 42. I can't find it. I literally cannot find it. Maybe... This one. No, I want to remove this one. What? Wait. Jarvass. Okay, so this one is more compact. It's just a little better sizing than this one. How do I remove this? Jarvass. What the? Why can't I remove it? It's like it's... What is going on? Jarvass. Oh. Okay. Now we have this one. I think we can keep it as lowercase. It doesn't need to be all caps because Jackass is lowercase and Smug Ass is all lowercase. I mean, no one even uses Smug Ass. I don't even know why that's here, but all right, we got Jarvass. Looks good. So yeah, a lot of people asking for the react. I've been seeing the comments on the Twitter, the TikTok, everything. People have been wondering, where is the react? So yeah, I'm finally bringing it to you guys. This is one I've been really excited for. You know, you love it. I love it. We all love it. So yeah, we'll check it out. Thank you. Thank you, Masterpiece. Who'd you main in Melee? Fox and Marth. Can you watch just the intro before summoning Salt? The fuck is going on? Liam react? I could do that.
Oh,
Dude, why is this so This is so good. Is it gay? Why is this so good? What the fuck is this, dude?
I just ate really spicy food, man. I'm dying. It hurts, man. Dude, I just had this. I bought. Fuck. I went to Trader.
This is such a cool intro, man. Fuck. Dude, what a crazy intro. Holy. Anyway, summoning salt, right? So some of you know summoning salt. I mean, come on, let's be honest. We all know summoning salt. You know, he's that guy. He really is that guy. The history of the Tetris world records. I mean, this video set me on a whole path. This literally changed my life. I became a Tetris person. For months, grinding Tetris, ran a Tetris tournament. But he has a new video, Melee, the quest for sub 3 minutes. You were looking bigger on this cam. I think you just see more of me with this camera. Well, not this angle. But for some reason, why do you see so much more on this one? Wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait, because it's not wide. So I have to do this. And then I just go like, I guess I could just do this, but I don't really like you seeing that much of my arms. Even though they are obviously, you know, looking a lot more defined these days. You know, because I do be hitting the gym and all that, but you know, little lower. It's nothing lower, man. You think my cock like starts? This is my nipple line. Think my dick is just gonna be right here? If you have to say you're hitting the gym, you're not hitting it hard enough. Just progress, man. Takes time. Anyway, want to hear a dad joke?
What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck.
Oh, because flies. I was like, I don't really get that one. I like that one. That's actually pretty good. All right, let me listen again.
Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
Classic. That's actually such a fucking classic. Holy shit.
This graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in there.
That's pretty fucking good. You guys want to see this old ass picture of me? I don't know why I'm trying to block any of this, but 2008 young blood when I was just a jit. Look at that. Damn. 2008. That's Blue Scooty. I do kind of look like Scooty, huh? I actually do. I thought I was way fatter then. Maybe it's, I mean, I'm kind of plump there. But jit ass. All right. Anyways, shall we? The quest for sub 3.
This video contains flashing lights that may affect viewers with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised.
Everyone, be careful.
Super Smash Bros. Melee. It's one of the most popular fighting games today. Of course, it's best known for its competitive multiplayer, but the game also has a single-player mode with different minigames.
Okay.
The most famous one...
Put it in HD or I riot. We're in HD, man. You know, this game isn't... Okay. Doesn't it not matter for this kind of game because it's so old? I thought it didn't matter.
Target test. Colloquially known as break the targets.
Yep.
It's pretty simple on its surface. You must break 10 targets through a course in the shortest time possible.
Sure.
Melee has 25 characters, and each one has their own break the targets level with 10 targets scattered around. The layout is usually tailored to the character's specific
Audio is
moves and
low?
abilities,
You sure?
sometimes resembling a level from that character's original game. Melee keeps track of your fastest time on each of the 25 levels, as well as your total time added up across all levels, known as your total high score. Players fell in love with Break the Targets when the game came
This
out.
shit is so sick.
Thousands of players spent hours on each level. They posted their fastest times online. Shortly after Melee's release in 2001, the world records on each of the 25 levels added up to about 4 minutes.
Damn.
And that number plummeted quickly. The community-wide total high score went down second by second, gradually getting closer to 3 minutes. By February 2008, the total high score was all the way down to 303.88. And then, things really slowed down. Over the next 10 years, 2009 through 2019, the total high score only went down by an average of 1/3 of a second per year.
God
They
damn.
went from lowering it 60 seconds in 6 years to just 3 seconds in a full decade. It was approaching a limit. These levels had become so optimized that they'd run out of time to save. After all, there were only so many options for going faster.
True.
As of 2019, the community-wide total high score stood at 3 minutes flat .87, just 1 second away from the sub-3 barrier. Yet at the current rate of improvement, it was unclear if
There's
they'd
no
ever
way
make
they
it
get the
there.
sub-3.
On February 15th, since records were so hard to come by, players in the Smash Stadium Discord talked about setting cash bounties to lower certain Break the Targets records.
I remember
But
this.
then, Sock Dude threw another idea out there. What if they offered money for every frame of improvement until the total high score came down under 3 minutes? Save State was the first to contribute, offering $10 per frame for every frame up until sub-3. And from there, it
$530?
started to snowball. Sock Dude and Moody.
Dude, the absolute cinematic editing of Summoning Salt saying the word snowball as the ice climbers drop a fucking
And
ice
from
block.
there,
Look
it
at this.
started to snowball.
Boom! You can't pretend like that is just some coincidence. He is a genius. The way he puts these videos together, I mean, come on.
Sock Dude and Moody, the number 1 and number 2 ranked players in Break the Targets, offered $10 and €10 per frame respectively. Before long, there was a total of $1,658.90 riding on this,
What the
or
hell?
roughly $31 per frame.
Wait a minute. What? I thought it was...
Before long, there was a total of
Oh, okay. Multiple people were given $10.
$1,658.90
And then euros. Okay.
riding on this,
Gotcha.
or roughly $31 per frame. Multiple Reddit posts were made, building excitement for Melee players around the world to take on the challenge, the quest for sub-3.
Summoning
But for all
Salt.
the excitement around the bounty, there was also skepticism. These records had been optimized and nearly perfected over the last 18 years. To make it to sub-3, players would have to find a way to save 53 frames across 25 levels.
And it can be
It
done.
may not sound like much, but these were already 25 of the most optimized world records in all of video gaming. How do you save time when there might not even be time left to save?
You find it. Super Smash Bros. Melee, the quest for sub-3. Pizza, they go 31.
Thanks.
Captain CD, they go 32.
Thanks.
I don't believe we've met before. I'm Summoning Salt, and I'm
strumming.
Oh my god, after 8
You, I
years.
just got here. Can you start over?
Thanks.
Otherwise, a
Thanks.
Granny
Thanks.
TTS is incoming. Fifi.
No, we don't need Granny TTS. The face reveal, dude. He's handsome as fuck.
here today because I have an exciting announcement. Introducing, for the very first time ever, the Summoning Salt VHS collection.
Now look, I love physical media, and I love the nostalgia of VHS. This is something I've wanted to do for a long time. Every few months, I'm going to be re-releasing one of my videos on VHS.
That's crazy.
The first entry in the Summoning Salt VHS collection, Halo 2.
I'll buy the Tetris VHS. Tetris, and there was one that made me cry. I think it was a Mario Kart one. Maybe one of the Mario Kart ones I think made me cry. I don't remember which one.
It comes with professionally designed, beautiful box art.
Why, man? Why? We were having such a good time watching the video, and now Granny TTF.
Hello, my patrons. Today, I'll be taking the tub water and shipping it out to everyone who contributed.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
And for the mega contributors, I will be adding the special ingredient.
Yo, thank you very much for the 300 bits.
Oh my god, I just got my special grandma lemonade. Down the hatch.
All right.
With a teal VHS tape inside. Of course, the tape itself is playable, featuring my 2023 upload, The History of Halo 2 World Records, edited to 4:3. I even updated the video, showing off what's happened to the world record since the original release.
What?
The only place to watch that is on this tape.
Ooh.
I want to do a whole bunch of these going forward.
Exclusive content on the VHS. Now that is fucking mogul moves. What a genius.
With all my classic videos getting a release. The better this first one does, the more I'll be able to do in the future.
To purchase it, go to summoningsalt.com. Hit view full details for the full description and pictures. It's available for $34.99 for the next 14 days only, then it's gone forever. Start your Summoning Salt VHS collection today. That's summoningsalt.com.
Any buyers?
Only available for the next 14 days.
I bet if he dropped a collection, that would also probably go pretty hard. After he gets enough going. Wonder how hard it is to make VHS. God 10.
It's February 15th, 2019, and these are the 25 world records in Break the Targets, along with the year they were set. As you can see, they were each just a few seconds long, and many had been standing for years.
Dude, some of these are 2007?
And many had been standing for years. Some were...
2007.
This freaking guy. Why does he hate my wife's wonderful business? This jackass doesn't respect his elders. This freaking guy.
That not long after the game came out and remained unbroken more than a decade later.
Hello, Rhyme.
To start making progress on the bounty, someone would have to break one of these records. Who was most likely to do that? Well, there were 3 tiers of Break the Targets players. Tier 1 was the game's very best players. That's Sock Dude and Moody. Including ties, Sock Dude and Moody held a collective 18 of the 25 world records. They also had the 2 lowest individual total high scores, not far off from the community-wide total high score of 3.87.
Jesus.
These 2 guys were the most likely to make progress on the bounty. The second tier included players who held 1 or 2 records but weren't on the same level as Sock Dude and Moody. Players like Chaos 6, Sam the Digital, and Demon 9. Highly skilled players, but not quite as dominant.
Demon 9? Oh,
the bounty
shit.
could be just what they need.
I know him for his Wind Waker. His work in the Wind Waker community.
The third tier was the unknowns. Players who had never set a record, but with money on the line and the chance to be a part of something greater, they were going to do all they could to take even a single frame off of one world record.
Yeah, he was good at Twilight Princess
so
too.
You had the favorites, the underdogs, and the unknowns. Within days of the bounty's announcement, the community was buzzing, an activity level that hadn't been seen in years. Yet, for all the excitement, there was a lot of work ahead. Someone had to kick off the bounty by breaking a record, and all 25 of them had many, many years of history. But as optimized and as battle-tested as they were, maybe some of the oldest ones weren't quite optimal. In over 12 years, perhaps something had been missed.
Yes.
Let's take a look at Donkey Kong.
Yes. Let's go.
This was the second oldest standing record.
Jesus, man.
A time of 8.41 performed by Zampa back in...
It's honestly impressive they even have footage of it, because 2007, like, there's so many Mario... I mean, I guess there's Mario records from, like, I think Dragorn's from, like, 2004, maybe. But still.
November
like, Jesus fucking Christ.
2007. Zampa was one of the original legends of Break the Targets.
Yay!
At one point in 2009, he held nearly half of all Break the Targets records by himself.
Damn.
Now, a decade later, only one of those records was still standing untied. Donkey Kong in 8.41 seconds. Why had this record stood unbeaten for the past 12 years? Well, this is everything that went into Zampa's time. Targets 1 and 2 are on either side of DK as he spawns in. It's blocked by the text, but Zampa starts by doing a pivot, where during the initial dash you press the opposite direction for only 1 frame to turn around in place. He then jabs, which breaks both of the first 2 targets. Targets 3 and 4
pivot
are
jab?
fairly straightforward as he...
Yo, America, they've the 8 months. You'd think with all the shit, like, I feel like they've continued to find so much in
8
Melee.
months of fucking a raw chicken breast. Wow. It makes me want to visit a doctor to get some...
Died by pigs. Died by pigs.
That was medical.
Just jumps up and breaks them. To reach the next targets, Zampa performs a series of wavelands, which is a variation of wave dashing. By doing an air dodge into the ground.
So do you like
jumping,
that more than
you
Granny
essentially cut off...
TTS? I mean, I don't mind it because I like Granny, but I have heard that specific Granny TTS a lot. Like pissing grandmas, I mean, it's just like, it's just low-hanging fruit at this point, man. I mean, we've all seen it, we've all heard it, we've all drank it.
Each jump early and instantly land, then become actionable again after just a few frames. This let Zampa do several jumps in rapid succession. Just after hitting target 5, he performs another move called an edge cancel. You usually have lag upon landing.
Never cancel your edge.
Cancel that lag by entering the teetering animation that a character gets.
Damn, this shit's so technical even in 2007.
So, he lands as far to the left as possible to teeter, then buffers a dash right to keep moving as quickly as possible. The next 3 targets are straightforward. He breaks targets 6 and 7 in the air, then he does a neutral aerial to break target 8. Finally, Zampa does another edge cancel after target 9, then does a fast fall by pressing down while falling, and then hits target 10 with another neutral aerial. Stage complete. All the inputs I just described were performed by Zampa in 8.41 seconds. In real time, it looks like this.
God.
It all had to be done as fast as possible, not wasting frames anywhere. And that's exactly what Zampa had done back in 2007.
Was it actually perfect, though?
Now, in 2019, it was still the world record.
No shot.
That being said, it wasn't perfect.
Right.
There was one more known optimization players could go for. After breaking the 7th target, you could do one more waveland on the girder below to potentially save a few frames. But even with this improvement, it would still be incredibly hard to beat Zampa. His movement was essentially perfect. From the pivot at the start, all the wavelands and edge cancels, beating him would be tough. But at least there was a path to doing so, unlike many of the other records. So, who would be the first to try and capitalize on this DK time save? Sock Dude, or Moody, or perhaps an underdog like Chaos 6? Nope. It was Jerry3333.
What?
Now, Jerry wasn't really an unknown player. He'd set a few records in the past, but he didn't hold any records when the bounty was posted. Yet, he recognized an opportunity on DK, and a couple weeks into the bounty, he started playing it heavily. After 10 hours of playing, he plateaued at 8.48, just a few frames off the record. To improve the rest of the way, Jerry would have to be perfect. All the moves had to be done as fast as possible. He continued over the next few weeks, struggling and posting his progress in Discord. And finally, on March 19th, Jerry3333 did this.
The song goes so hard. Damn!
Jerry saved exactly 1 frame over Zampa. It was just enough to claim the first reward of the bounty, $31 to Jerry. It took an entire month to get there, but finally there was progress, and Zampa's ancient world record...
Why is he talking about himself in the third person like that?
Obsolete. Now, here's the crazy part. Although Zampa's record stood for 12 years, Jerry's new record only stood for a single day. On March 20th, it was Sock Dude getting another 1 frame improvement, 8.38. Sock Dude used the exact same strategy as Jerry,
the next
but executed
day,
it just slightly faster. Of course, Sock Dude held so many break the
your
targets
move,
records,
Jerry,
and had been doing this sort of thing for years.
Damn.
It wasn't surprising that he was able to pull through with a faster time. So, after a little over a month of the bounty, the first 2 frames had been collected. 51 frames to go. Where to look next? Well, some of these older records seem to have a bit of potential.
Surely.
So, let's try another old one. Bowser.
Dude, Bowser is such a slow,
This record was
fat
also set
fuck.
back in 2007, just 4 days after the long-lasting Donkey Kong record. It was a time of 8.20 seconds by a player named Marth1. We need to talk about Marth1.
Okay.
He is the closest thing Break the Targets has to Matt Turk. From 2004 to 2013, he set world records on 22 of the game's 25 levels. He had insane versatility, jumping from character to character with no loss of skill. Many of his times stood for years, even over a decade, and players had no idea how to beat them. Despite mostly being done by 2007, his total high score still ranked 3rd in the world in 2019. In that huge length of time, only Sock Dude and Moody had been able to pass him. Of all Marth1's world records,
they should add
perhaps
Cow to
his finest
Smash
was his Bowser record of 8.20.
I bet the new Smash
still
will have it.
standing more than 11 years after it was set. And a big reason why is because of a concept not found in most other levels: RNG. To break the first target at the start, you jump up and hit it with a flame. Each flame Bowser shoots randomly comes out at one of 65,536 angles, located between 35 and 55 degrees. Because of Bowser's positioning when you jump, you need to randomly get a flame that's high enough, or else all the flames will go underneath the target. To increase your chances,
that seems
you
fun.
jump further to the right, making it more likely a flame will contact the target. But the more you move to the right, the more time you lose, as ultimately you want to move left for the next target.
That is a sick start.
In Marth1's 8.20, he barely moved right at all, meaning he had to do a lot of restarting. Beyond that, you also need good flame RNG to break the third target, and then you have to deal with the flipper. Hard enough, it's essentially random. You need it to knock you up to the left, and that's determined by extremely precise positioning with the control stick. You must hold specific directions on consecutive frames. It's known as Smash Directional Influence. So that's effectively 3 pieces of RNG in the first 3 targets. This was a daunting record to try and beat. But in early April, Chaos 6 started playing Bowser. Chaos was a 15-year veteran of Melee, but he'd beaten a world record only once before, Roy back in 2013. Chaos played for hours every day trying for the Bowser record, and took his time down to 8.25.
Sheesh.
Other players joined in, including Jerry3333 and Sock Dude. But on April 10th, Chaos beat them all to it. It took 12 years to beat Marth1 by 1 frame, but it was good enough for the bounty. He had a tiny lead after the RNG gauntlet at the start.
Is it enough, though?
And preserved that lead all the way to the end.
They need more frames.
$31 to Chaos 6 for a 1 frame improvement.
No offense, but
50 frames to go.
That's a lot of frames,
this
man.
Was very slow progress.
Yeah.
The bounty had been active for 2 months, and there had been 3 frames of improvement.
Yeah.
Different players had chipped in here and there, yet it hadn't led to anything huge. The remaining 50 frames were going to take years at this rate. But that was about to change. As it turned out, Chaos's record on Bowser kicked off a flurry of activity, and in the span of just 1 week in April 2019, 4 new records were set for the bounty.
Ooh.
The first was the Bowser record that you just saw. The next two both came on the same day by the same player,
What?
a legend by the name of Sam the Digital. Much like Chaos or Jerry, Sam the Digital wasn't considered one of the very best Break the Targets players, but he had a few characters he specialized in, ones where he had set world records in the past. Two of those characters were Roy and Luigi, and on April 11th, he scored one-frame improvements on both of them. With Roy, the most important part is the leftward velocity you get from the flipper midway through. Like Bowser, you more or less need to flick the control stick and hope for the best. In 2 frames, you go from up and right to full left. Sam the Digital was 1 frame ahead by the time he boosted off the flipper, and he preserved that lead over the final 5 targets.
That's such a cool
New
one, dude.
world record. Then there was Luigi. This is an interesting one since the level is so short. All 10 targets can be broken in just over 3 seconds. You press A on the first frame to break target 1, jump, then re-jump, and press B to fireball and break target 2. Fast fall, then fireball target 3. Slip off the GameCube, wait a few frames, then fast fall, double jump, then do a back aerial to break both targets 4 and 5 at once. Cancel rightward drift by briefly holding left, then time another fireball to break targets 6 and 7. Fast fall again, drift left, then down plus B on the first frame possible while standing far to the right to break targets 8 and 9.
Yeah.
Finally, slide to the right and break target 10. In real time, you must do all of that in 3 seconds.
That's
Now, the
insane.
only way for Sam the Digital to save time here was to do everything frame perfectly. Every move and input on the first possible frame. And on the same day as his Roy record, Sam the Digital managed to save 1 more frame. Through 7 targets, he was even with the record, but Sam landed further left on the bottom, meaning he hit both targets 8 and 9 on the same frame. The previous record had to wait an extra frame for target 9 to move closer to him. That made it 2 frames across 2 fights, and $62 for Sam the Digital.
Okay.
Although he didn't care about the bounty itself too much. He was just excited to see the community so active.
Aww.
Through April and May, a few more frames were saved. On April 16th, a relative newcomer named Mega Cortification saved a frame on Young Link. This is a very unique level, as 7 out of 10 targets are broken by a boomerang. These boomerangs always travel at the same speed,
The
so
fuck?
the only place you can gain or lose time is on the other 3 targets and your movement between boomerang throws. You throw a boomerang at the bottom, then at the top, after double jumping and grabbing a bomb, you must throw a second boomerang at the perfect angle. It has to bounce off this edge, then go behind Young Link and hit the enclosed target.
What? No. What is going on, man? My shit is buffering. Wait. I think Firefox is crashing. What is going on? Hold on. Yeah, the Minnesota internet is definitely not as good as my Texas.
He didn't care about the bounty.
Okay. YouTube is intentionally slowing down Firefox. Well, thankfully I have Opera GX as well installed on this computer. For those of you that might not know, Opera GX, I'm kidding. It's not. It's not. I'm still on Firefox.
Itself too much. He was just excited to see the community so active. Through April and May, a few more frames were saved. On April 16th, a relative newcomer named Mega Cortification saved a frame on Young Link. This is a at the bottom, then at the top, after double jumping and grabbing a bomb, you must throw a second boomerang at the perfect angle. It has to bounce off this edge, then go behind Young Link and hit the enclosed target. The difficulty of the 4.87 world record came from this boomerang throw, combined with the movement from just before it. But on April 16th, Mega Cortification came through with a 1-frame improvement.
Isn't that crazy that Link can just wall jump in this game and he just doesn't do that in any game? I mean, I guess there's a lot of characters that can do it in Smash, but like, he should be able to do it in some games. Just Young Link.
Thanks to throwing the second boomerang 1 frame sooner.
Thank you for the codes.
Then in May, it was Sam the
thank you for the
Digital
bribe.
who broke the Bowser record again, and this one was notable. It was the first world record for the bounty by more than 1 frame. He saved a whopping 2 frames on Bowser. The time save all came at the start, as he landed on the first platform 2 frames ahead of Chaos 6's record. He then broke the final 9 targets in the exact same amount of time. After a few months of the bounty, somewhat surprisingly, Sam the Digital was leading the charge, but it was still progressing at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
These were all 1 to 2 frame improvements, with 45 frames to go.
I mean, they're getting there.
It would really be helpful if players could find a way to save a chunk of that time. Did any of these records have the potential for that kind of improvement? Well, ever since the inception of the bounty, there was one character that players had their eyes on, because even though his strategy was so difficult, there was believed to be room for some serious time save. This is Fox.
Really?
First, an epilepsy warning, as this level has flashing lights. For many years, the record on Fox's stage was stuck at 6.68 seconds by Zampa, set all the way back in January 2008. It was a hard record to beat for one specific reason.
Wow, you're the best.
Fox has an extremely technical level. There's a huge variety of moves used, and just executing the world record strategy is brutal. After breaking the first 3 targets, you have to climb a big wall as quickly as possible. That's done by doing a double jump, a wall jump, then an upward air dodge. It's very easy to lose frames here, especially on the air dodge. Then later, there's the wall jump before the 7th target, where you barely have enough time to build up the necessary speed. Zampa's record did a great job with all this, which is why it stood for 11 years. But
That's
just
such a sick
before the
ending.
bounty in 2019, a group of players made a push to beat it. They found a new strategy for the tough wall jump, and after a few new records, the time was down to 6.5.
I used to grind Foxes for fun in college, didn't know the strat, was happy with my 14 seconds. I was a little confused at first when I was reading that, but yeah, I mean, and that's the beautiful thing about speedrunning is like, you don't have to be the best. It's fun no matter what. It's just enjoyable to play the game and, you know, improve. That sense of progress is very real, and it teaches you a lot about not only yourself, but, you know, what you're capable of and, you know, how deep games can really go.
5-2 by Sock Dude. Now, that seems like it may have pushed it out of contention for the bounty, a very recent record set by the game's best player. But if there was one person who had what it took to beat Sock Dude, it was Moody.
About time.
Moody had been doing this for a long time. He was setting world records as far back as 2006, first specializing in Kirby before moving on to other
Gonna go for the
characters.
Marth world record? Yeah.
Now, 13
yes,
years
Drake
later,
Wider.
the only player ahead of him was Sock Dude. Moody thought he could get a little bit more out of the Fox record. The key was going to be how fast he could scale the wall at the start, and how effectively he could do the later wall jump. On July 20th, 2019, Moody did this.
Oh!
This was a 3-frame improvement to the world record, the biggest claim to the bounty so far. But he was actually a frame behind the world record after the climb. He made up a ton of time with his movement around the wall jump. So there was still room to go lower. And a few days later, he got one final improvement. 6.40. Another 4 frames off the record.
Holy moly.
That made it a total of 7 frames shaved off in just 5 days from Moody. This is what happens when an elite player gets his hands on an unoptimized record. The 1-frame improvements from lower runners were great, but Moody had nearly matched their combined efforts on just one level. These big chunks were exactly what the community needed.
Okay.
Finding more like this was going to be crucial. Which of these other 24 levels would be a good candidate? As it turned out, Samus had some untapped potential too. Much like Fox, it was considered a difficult strategy, with an enormous amount of moves in rapid succession. But the existing record was slightly unoptimized, and it followed the exact same script as Fox. A top player swooped in, this time Sock Dude, and saved 3 frames through faster execution. Another nice save for the bounty.
Y'all are
We're
freaks,
seeing a
man. Y'all are
pattern.
freaks.
The underdogs and unknowns had chipped in here and there with 1 to 2 frame improvements.
It's not even zero
but
suit.
Sock Dude and Moody were taking it a step further. They were the 2 best players, and once they set their targets on an unoptimized record, it was game over. 3, 4 frames, even potentially more. With Sock Dude and Moody on the case, perhaps this bounty wouldn't last much longer. But after all the activity of the summer, heading into the fall, things slowed down again. During the end of August...
She can be suit, I'll be zero? What does this even mean? Yeah, welcome to the chat, man. Yeah, I can start over. I got you, Optimus.
This video contains flashing lights that may affect viewers with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Longer. But after all the activity of the summer, heading into the fall, things slowed down again. During the end of August and all through September, no claims were made.
Patrick, thank you for the prime.
The problem was that the obvious time saves had already been identified and made. Sockdude and Moody could play all they wanted, but if they couldn't find a place to go faster, it didn't matter.
Wait, did I miss?
After 6 months of playing from the community, they were still 35 frames. If they set their targets on an unoptimized record, it was game over. 3, 4 frames, either.
Wait, did I miss something?
But the existing record was slightly unoptimized.
Okay, here we go.
And it followed the exact same script as Fox. A top player swooped in, this time Sockdude, and saved 3 frames through faster execution. Another nice save for the bounty.
Okay, he kind of glossed over it.
We're seeing a pattern. The underdogs and unknowns had chipped in here and there
The
with 1 to 2
unknowns.
frame improvements, but Sockdude and Moody were taking it a step further.
The irrelevant people.
They were the 2 best players, and once they set their targets on an unoptimized record, it was game over. 3, 4 frames, even potentially more. With Sockdude and Moody on the case, perhaps this bounty wouldn't last much longer. But after all the activity of the summer, heading into the fall, things slowed down again. During the end of August and all through September, no claims were made on the bounty. The problem was that the obvious time saves had already been identified and made. Sockdude and Moody could play all they wanted, but if they couldn't find a place to go faster, it didn't matter. After 6 months of playing from the community, they were still 35 frames short. By October, it had been a month and a half since the last improvement. To try and get things going, there was one more option. A break the glass in case of emergency time save.
Okay.
A strategy considered too difficult for humans.
Wobbling?
But if they wanted any chance at sub 3, it had to happen now. This is Jigglypuff.
What?
First, another epilepsy warning for flashing lights in this level.
Much love from the Twin Cities, homie. Come back soon. Fine.
The world record here was first, another epilepsy warning for flashing lights in this level. The
Lock
world
your
record here was
eyes.
7.62 from 2015. It was set by Sockdude, so you know it was a good record. Here's how Jigglypuff's level works. You're essentially making your way through a snaking corridor, breaking targets along the path. After the first turn back, there are moving blocks that try to impede your progress. You must navigate around them. While the fastest movement through the level is intricate, the record strategy itself was pretty simple. Sockdude broke the targets on either side of him at the start, broke 2 more targets in front of him, then broke targets 5 and 6 while dodging blocks, and finally slipped under a moving block to make it back left, where he destroyed the final 4 targets in the air. It's just a simple S pattern, and yet, this basic level had one of the biggest untapped time saves in the entire game.
Oh?
There was a glitch here that could save 11 frames.
What?
At the end of the second corridor, if you slide off the edge of the final platform just as a moving block is coming, you'll get squished between the 2 blocks. Once these blocks overlap each other, Jigglypuff gets pushed through to the corridor below. It's unclear exactly who discovered this clip. We have footage of it from as far back as 2005, and it is a big time save over going around. 11 frames would be huge for the sub 3 push. So why hadn't anybody done it yet? Well,
True,
to
why
do
don't
the
they just
clip,
do it?
You have to arrive early enough to slide off the edge before the moving block comes. And in the world record, the fastest known execution by the fastest player, Sockdude arrived at the block 5 frames too slow to do the clip. If anybody could manage to get there in time, they'd be able to give the bounty its biggest award yet. And that's exactly what Moody wanted to do. He had to find a way to be 5 frames faster than Sockdude, obviously not an easy task. To his surprise, he had several attempts that actually got the floor clip. Problem was, on each attempt, he'd missed at least 1 target on the way. When you break a target, you freeze for a few frames, so had he not missed targets, Moody wouldn't have made it in time. He did these attempts off and on for months, but he always either missed multiple targets or missed the clip. He just wasn't fast enough. Moody had to save time earlier. So, he looked at the first 2 targets and decided to do a modified version of the task strat. Instead of using a neutral aerial, he used a down aerial to destroy the targets, which freezes the character for fewer frames. The downside is that it puts you in a harder position to break target 3, so preserving the frames that you saved can be difficult. With newfound motivation, Moody poured in the attempts, and a couple days later, Moody did this. A 12-frame improvement to the world record. This was the biggest improvement to any break the target record in more than 6 years. Other players were amazed that he pulled this off, but Moody still wasn't done. The next day, a player named Bobby posted a suggestion to Moody. He could do a reverse forward aerial during the floor clip to break target 7 faster, potentially saving a few more frames. Over the next week, he did more attempts trying to save those frames, and on October 13th, he came through with yet another world record. 5 more frames for a total of 17 frames saved on Jigglypuff.
Holy
Moody
shit.
earned over $530 and took out nearly half the remaining bounty frames all at once.
Okay, well
he was now leading the way to sub 3.
Damn!
With under a third of a second to go, there were a few options where players could go from here. They could keep looking for more big improvements like Jigglypuff, hoping to take big chunks off at a time. But another easier option was to simply clean up more recent records.
Sure.
The Samus world record, set just a couple months ago by Sockdude, was a good example of this. It was a new record, but since Samus was such a hard level, Sockdude felt
you just can't keep my name out of his mouth.
That being said, he didn't have any plans to do so, and Moody wasn't playing Samus either. So, somebody else would have to step up. It's time to talk about somebody new. Although, in a sense, he wasn't really new at all. This is Mario 64 Master. Mario 64 Master was one of Break the Target's early champions, and I'm talking really early champions. Back in 2003, just a couple years after the game came out, he was one of the best Break the Targets players in the world, and a level that he specialized in was Samus. In October 2004, he set...
You should do a stream where you can't end until you get a sub 5 total and break the targets. Would that be that hard?
Has someone done the restart the video bit yet?
Yeah, we already did it. Mythic Day with 49. Do you think I could do it in a day? Sub 5 minutes? Few characters would be miserable. That's not a bad idea. Maybe. I give it a try. I've always thought Break the Targets looks cool. I've never tried it though.
A world record of 8.18, a time that stood for roughly the next 10 months. But he gradually played the game less and less, and by 2006, Mario 64 Master's interest in the game had faded as he went off to college, got a job, and generally just got on with his life.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
A world-class player simply moves on as their interests change.
Yeah.
It's practically inevitable at some point.
Yeah.
But what wasn't usual was what happened next. After barely thinking about Melee for the next 13 years, in 2019, Mario 64 Master somehow got a small kindling of interest in the game. He saw there was a bounty going on for sub 3 and rejoined the community of players. Despite years of inactivity, could he keep up with the likes of Sockdude and Moody? His world records from 2004 were impressive, but they were surely some records that need to be broken. Today's players were doing. Well, he got to work playing Samus, his best record from 15 years ago. Mario 64 Master learned the new tech and practiced to get his skills where they used to be. He brought a new level of discipline and focus that the game had honestly never seen before. He created spreadsheets that broke down every strategy in intricate detail, writing up exactly where they lost the game time down to the frame. Anybody who had the fastest split of breaking a certain target, he methodically studied how they did it, trying to implement it in his own attempts. It was like a science experiment. Mario 64 Master put over 100 hours of attempts into Samus over a few months, and 15 years after his last record, in October 2019, he set a new world record of 7.77, beating Sock Dude by 3 frames. Then for good measure, a month later, he beat it by another frame. It's one of the best stories in the history of Break the Targets. How do legends from years past stack up against modern tech? Well, in the case of Mario 64 Master, he hadn't missed a beat. He's still setting records to this day. Players had now saved a total of 39 frames. They had 14 to go for sub 3.
Maybe it's time to go
I'll
back
say
to Mario.
right now, the next improvement for the bounty was a 4-frame time save on Peach. This is notable because Peach has the most storied world record of all 25 levels. So much so that it was detailed in a video by Practical Tasks. And to fully understand the significance of this record, we need a mini history lesson.
Okay. A video in a video?
For years, Peach's level had a straightforward strategy. Use an aerial attack for the first target, throw a turnip for the second target, and a parasol attack for targets 3 and 4.
Sure.
Then you take the top path to break targets 5, 6, and 7, before throwing a turnip and breaking the final 3 targets. Players took turns optimizing this strategy in the game's early era, finding tiny ways to save time and improve their movement. It ultimately settled on a world record of 10.10 by Marth 1, set in 2005, considered an extremely optimized record. But taking the record under 10 seconds was too tempting. In order to do that, players had to use a new strategy, and what they came up with was mind-boggling. See, whenever you down plus B to pull a turnip, there's a 1 in 128 chance that instead of pulling a turnip, you'll pull an item. Of these item pulls, half will be a Mr. Saturn, 1/3 will be a bomb, and 1/6 will be a beam sword. This beam sword can be extremely helpful to a break the targets run, because it can be thrown almost twice the distance of a turnip. So normally at the fork in the path, you have to go up top to break those targets since a turnip won't reach. But if you pull a beam sword, you can take the low path while breaking the top targets with the beam sword. It saves an entire half second. The downside is that the pure odds of pulling a beam sword is 1 in 768.
I mean,
and that's on top of the execution needed for a world record.
I mean,
players knew this strategy existed
that's not
as far
that
back
bad.
as 2003, and they started going for it to get a sub 10. The record timeline is a bit murky, with several unrecorded world records. But the first person to get a world record on video with the 1 in 768 beam sword route was Joe Bushman, getting a 9.78 in August 2005. To get this record, Joe had to break the first 4 targets, then pray he won with the 1 in 768 chance to pull a beam sword. If he didn't, he had to restart. He'd get stuck in this loop for hours. Joe's record was one of the game's finest, and nobody tried to beat it for years.
I mean, understandable.
Then in 2012, Link's Dark Arrows went after it, beginning one of the longest world record chases in Break the Target's history. He pulled dozens of beam swords over hundreds of hours of attempts, compiling them in a playlist called Beam Sword Theater. These were all runs where he either got the sword at the wrong time, or simply messed up after pulling it. Lots of people saw these attempts, and became invested in his quest for the record. Link's Dark Arrows finally came through on March 13th, 2013, beating an 8-year-old world record with a 9.72. The record was then traded back and forth a bit between him and Hanky Panky, a competitive player who mained Peach. These players pushed each other to improve, and the record ultimately settled on a 9.53 by Link's Dark Arrows in June 2013. This was truly an incredible time. It almost tied the task from target 4 through the end, and only lost a few frames at the start. And keep in mind, that was with the 1 in 768 chance of pulling a beam sword.
It can't be done.
This time was still standing when the bounty began 6 years later. It was not considered a likely candidate for improvement.
So literally all these world records are them spamming the run in a session until they get the beam sword? Yes. Yes. 1 in 768.
But man, is there anything Sock Dude can't do? Sock Dude implemented a new time save. At the end, he threw a sword in the air, ensuring that it left Peach's hand before he landed. This saved a few frames over landing before throwing the sword, which the old record Now, Sockdude still had to grind for the 1 in 768 luck, get all the earlier execution, and get this hard new maneuver at the end. But of course, he was able to do it. On November 2nd, 2019, Sockdude got a new world record of 9.46, matching the old task time.
Damn.
It's unreal how these top-level players are able to pull time out of thin air.
Matching tasks?
That was 4 more frames for the bounty.
Oh, it
what
can be
seemed
done.
like a pipe dream, something that might take
Come
years to
on.
accomplish, was now almost a reality. Just 4 months ago, after weeks of slow, grueling progress, runners still had 50 frames to go until sub 3. Now, thanks to revelations on Fox, Samus, Jigglypuff, and Peach, that number was down to just 10. These players had a big decision to make. A lot of the recent improvements were from big strategy changes, allowing for several frames to be taken off at once. But those had really dried up, and now the big improvements would naturally be harder to come by. Another option would be to just try and shave small pieces of time off until the 10 frames were gone. Some records, like Captain Falcon, Link, and Kirby for instance, were known to not be fully optimized and could be lowered by a frame or two. So, what was the right way to proceed? Go for it all, or chip away on several levels? The responsible thing was to take the sure path, save a frame or two here and there until 10 frames had been taken off. But nah, go big or go home, baby. Pikachu's world record was about a decade old, set on New Year's Day 2010. It was performed by a player named Demon9. You might know him today as one of the most prolific Zelda speedrunners of all time, breaking world records in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. But back in 2010, he was playing Melee. The level that he was best at was Pikachu.
I did not know that.
On January 1st, he set a time of 7.20, a world record so good that it was still standing 10 years later. It had survived the likes of Sockdude, Moody, and everyone else. The record used the same strategy that had been used since just a bit after the game came out. It was pretty tough. There was awkward movement at the start, then after the first 5 targets you had the waveland, dash right, full jump, then up air to target 6 and 7. A lot of moves in rapid succession. On top of that, it was an optimized record. Demon9 left room for maybe a couple frames of improvement, but not much. So then why are we talking about this record?
Exactly.
Well, because in 2019, Demon9 came back to Pikachu, and he found something big. See, for years there was known to be a faster method to break targets 6 and 7. Instead of jumping up and landing on the moving platform, you do an up plus B, a move that's broken into 2 legs. You move horizontally to the right on the first leg, and then perfectly angle your control stick to move up and right on the second leg, allowing you to edge cancel on the moving platform above. The problem was the angle for the second leg. It had to be so perfect that it was practically impossible. These dots represent all possible angles you can hold the control stick.
Holy shit!
In order to get the edge cancel on the moving platform, you have this specific tiny window where you must hold the control stick. You'll notice it's not all the way on the rim. It's a tiny bit before the edge, making the exact position even harder. There was no way to hit this with any consistency. But in late 2019, Demon9 came up with a brilliant idea. Instead of going horizontal on the first leg and then diagonal, what if you switched the order, going diagonal first and then horizontal? This made things easier. The first leg, you could just pick a rim angle to get the right height. The second leg, instead of having a tiny range, you could now pick any x-axis range in the y-axis dead zone of the controller.
Okay.
It also makes the edge cancel itself easier since you have more horizontal speed, which is directly tied to how long you have to edge cancel. It really was a huge discovery, and when Demon got a time of 7.35 using the route, even though it was too slow for a record, it was a proof of concept that this was going to work. And not only was it faster, but it could potentially be enough to end the bounty on its own. This was the path to take the total high score under 3 minutes. And although there had already been a burst of activity for the bounty, there was about to be an even bigger one, as we were going to find out who would get the glory of
a big ass burst.
Moody and Sockdude were the obvious candidates here. Mario 64 Master and Sam the Digital had a chance. But also now, there was Demon9. He'd found the new strat, and he was the record holder. Maybe he could pull it off first. The current record was 7.20. We need 7.03 for sub 3. Over the following days, there was a huge rush to try and get it. Many players threw attempts at it, hoping to be the one to break the sub 3 barrier.
Hey. Oh.
Just a 1 frame improvement, yes. It bled time all over compared to the previous record, but the new strategy saved so much time that he made up for it. It came exactly 10 years to the day after his previous record. This new time was set on New Year's Day 2020. As usual, the congratulations poured in, this time with a big sense of anticipation. The bounty wasn't done yet, but everyone could tell what was coming. 9 frames to go. The community-wide scramble continued, but the very next day, it was Demon 9 coming through again, this time with a 7.10. It was similar to the last record, but with a slightly faster start. It saved 5 more frames. 4 frames to go until sub 3. Demon had all the momentum, but either way, clearly something amazing was about to happen. The past 10 months were about to reach their conclusion.
Come on!
And later the same day as the 7.10, another world record was set.
Moody!
Yes!
Holy shit!
Oh my god! What? What? Oh my god. Oh boy, wow. That's great. We got it, guys. That's it.
Moody was the most fitting player to finish off the bounty. He was one of the original sponsors of the bounty, and had claimed more bounty frames than everyone else put together. In total, not counting the money he spent, he'd earned almost $900, way ahead of the rest of the pack. Even Sockdude had to bow down to Moody. The bounty wouldn't have happened without him. But this was still a community-wide effort. They'd come together and taken the total high score down by a full second in under a year. The previous second had taken more than 4 years. These were some of the biggest world record cuts in ages. The community was popping off.
Think about it for the 16.
There were so many eyes on each of the game's 25 world records. And what happened?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
So stupid.
Love you,
What
brother
happened
man.
next is even more shocking than the initial push for sub 3.
Oh?
A few weeks later, Demon 9 came back and reclaimed the Pikachu record. The next day, Sam the Digital broke the longest standing break the targets record.
A fucking Twitch staff member is coming in. I'm skipping it. Ban me if you want. You can't do shit.
Captain Falcon from 2006. A week later, Sockdude took another 2 frames off the Pikachu record. And then, Sam the Digital took a frame off the Link record and 2 frames off the Kirby record. In just a few weeks after the bounty's finish, another 8 frames had come off the total high score.
Damn!
The bounty had revitalized the community. The momentum was still going. That was nothing compared to what happened in late February 2020. It all centered around the Ice Climbers level. Jerry3333 and Moody found a way to reorder some moves and save a full quarter of a second. And then, the community worked together to utilize a task strategy called the Early Cloud. The key was to break the first target with a neutral B, allowing you to reach this cloud on the left instead of one on the right, and make it up the level faster. How much faster? Well, thanks to the Early Cloud, over the next few weeks, Break the Target's players took 91 frames off the Ice Climbers world record.
Holy
The entirety of the
shit.
bounty was just 53 frames. Timing is a funny thing. Had the Early Cloud been discovered just a year earlier, there wouldn't have been a bounty. No big push for sub 3. It would have instantly been over in one level. There may have been no revitalization of the community, no return of Mario 64 Master, and no record spree from Sockdude and Moody. Instead, Break the Targets was completely revived. By March 2020, The total high score was down to 257.93.
Holy fuck.
That was now 3 seconds taken off in just a year. The previous 3 seconds took 9 years. Today, the total high score is all the way down to a 253. There are several new records set every year, oftentimes multiple in a month.
Almost 10
and if the
seconds?
bounty never existed, there's no telling where we'd be. What's the point of this story? Well, in speedrunning, it's not really about the records. It's about the journey. And nowhere is that more evident than in Break the Targets. Thanks for watching.
That's why he's the GOAT! God. I get emotional every time, man. That's crazy. He's so good at telling a story.
Thanks.
He really did do it again.
I'm busting.
Oh. Young Toe, thank you for the 18. Oh. That's insane, though. 10-second improvement? He kind of glossed over that. I feel like there should have been more to show, like, some of the how the fuck they find 10 seconds? Is that it? Okay. New Donkey Kong record. Did they really post them in YouTube Shorts forms? Yeah, of course. It's not the same, man. He's a good-looking guy, though. Damn. La da 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 da. Well, I'm dropping a like. Never mind, I can't. I'm not logged in. But there's the video. W Salt. W Salt. See the pace Liam was on the other day? Let's see what this is. I love the way his mic, like when he's really screaming, just love the way he screams. The way he screams with his mic is just like, it just peaks so bad that it just completely cuts out. It's so good. Fuck. All right. Well, Moo Meadows time. Moo time. Learning new tech. Yes. I honestly, yesterday, I don't think I was super locked in. So I don't know. I didn't really make that much progress, I feel like. But, you know, I've had experiences like that with Mario 64. I'm learning a new trick. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I'm like, damn, am I washed? Am I bad with it? Like, is it over for me? And then, you know, I keep pushing, and it just clicks, you know? The persistence is what it's all about. That's what I'm trying to say. Where the fuck is it? Oh. And look, I'm right here. You going for world record in Moo if you can get it consistent? Yeah, I'm not doing the drift anymore. I'm just doing the driving shit. Back on the Moo Meadows again. Feels good to be back. Close. Okay. Hold on. Before I go deep in this, let me just look. Let me really analyze what he's doing. Because I think there's probably a YouTube video of it now. Mario Kart World.
Yesterday I didn't make much progress because I couldn't stop just stroking my shit to that huge cow ass.
That was not why, but you know, some of y'all sexualizing the cow really need help. I hope that you can find it. Let's see, where am I at? Still chilling, top 6. Dude, he absolutely, oh, Lewis, new top player. Refresh on-screen chat, Keck weight loss isn't showing. I think it's because it's not approved yet. I think it's because it took such a far step back that it's not even showing up. Okay. I'm really just wanting to really look at this bit. I didn't know you're actually good at this game. Yeah, no big deal or anything, man, but yeah. And yeah, I mean, okay, so he's lining up, like, he does curve right more than, like, that's a reasonable spot to do the first trick. And then he lines up with kind of the middle of this bump. And then he starts turning right as he's reaching it. Hits the trick, keeps holding left. Holds neutral for this, keeps going back to holding left. Lets the trick rip on... He rides the grass a little bit, but he lets it rip right... Kind of goes into the grass a little bit. That's crazy. Okay. Open Punke's link. I'm good, man. It's time to lock in. It's serious time. No more funny business. Fuck. I have a record to get, man. Oh! Yo, that was pretty good. That was pretty close. That's basically it, I think. Is Mario Kart World all tracks a big category? Dude, that sounds insanity. I know we just watched like this video on the fucking Smash shit, but each of these is like 2 minutes long. I mean, who knows? But it's like 32 tracks, so it's kind of a lot. Okay, this actually feels way better than yesterday. And I don't even think that I, like, changed much. Dude, I'm actually doing it. Wait, that was like 4 in a row. Dude, I guess all I need to do is just sleep more. Fuck. I literally was like so ass at this yesterday, I feel like. Well, I honestly wasn't that locked in. We were pretty distracted. My mom came in. Not that my mom is like, you know. Like, I love my mom, and I'm glad that she came in. But it was a distracted session, is what I'm saying. Pretty close. Speaking of my mom, she's gonna come in probably. We're gonna do... I wanted to try doing my mom versus my dad in Mario Kart. So I thought that'd be fun. Fuck. But the thing is, I'll explain it more when it gets there. But my mom was like, we should do a stream together. And I was like, okay. Let's play Mario Kart. She's like, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Classic small streamer trying to leech from a larger streamer. Yeah. 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 And I mean, and yeah. That is the technique, and it can be done. And I know a guy, this absolute jackass that moved from Minnesota to Austin for that exact reason. Wow. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, those molehills, man. I think I'll be ready to do some runs soon, though, actually. Some attempts. Fuck. Maybe. Oh, fuck off.
Any pink names want to get in a Discord call with me and make cow noises? I really want to hear you moo. Just like the cow in Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. Moo. 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 Oh yeah. Just like that.
Y'all are some freaks, man. I don't think God can even save you at this point. Moo. 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 Ah, Jesus. Whatever. Yeah. Doing tricks on it.
Oh my God, they are launching an attack helicopter on you. Watch out!
Oh no. That's so stupid, man. Fuck! Absolute cardiac. Alright, I need to learn how to play this game without having a gamer hunch. Like I never even do this for Mario 64, but I find myself constantly just like leaned so far forward and my back, like I finished stream and my back is just like I'm walking around with a hunch. Has he been practicing the same trick for 2 days straight? Welcome to speedrunning, man. This is nothing compared to shit I've had to do in Mario 64. Spending literal weeks. Carpetless was like a multiple week long grind. This is literally child's play. Yeah, that was pretty good. I still don't get what he was talking about with this shit, but I'll figure that out. Yes, that is true. I've been playing the same map since I started time trials. It's fun though, right? You guys like the Moo Moo Meadows? We all fucking love the Moo Moo Meadows. Come on. The music bangs, the cows are cool, like... Fuck. Why does he keep bringing up Mario 64? Is he jealous of Mario 64 Master for being mentioned in the Summon and Salt video? You know, it really speaks a lot to that, like, this dude's name is Mario 64 Master, and I never heard of him. You know, not to fire any shots, but like, if dude was really a master of Mario 64, I think probably would have heard of him before, you know. Maybe Mario was just too hard for him and he had to go break the record instead. I don't know. Who really knows? He got like a job and kids or something, so hard to say. God damn it. Don't talk shit on your elders, little guppy. Fuck them. Y2 air tricks on jump 2? I just do what the guy does. I trust the world record holder. I think sometimes you don't have to do that though, probably.
Have you ever spread yourself and looked backwards in a mirror? Perfect.
That was literally perfect. That's literally exactly how he does it. God damn it. I have to figure this thing out though. I do not get how that sequence, I don't get it. How you gonna do world record if you do the same thing as him? You gotta innovate. Okay, any ideas? I did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, I did it again. Me on the other side of the room with the stream volume maxed so I can hear tea getting spilled through my headphones to me as I'm shook from afar. Thank you for... Jeff, that's why we love you, man, because you are able to paint such vivid imagery. You really elevate the culture around here. Thank you. Oh, I'm coming for this fucking record, man. Quit playing with me. Shit. Keck weight loss is a great emote. I feel like it is. This chat is already just so far gone, it doesn't even matter, but for the people that appreciate a good Keck shook, which I do,
good
then it's great.
Simply, GL with practice and runs later, okay.
Thank you, Blake. I feel like I can't get that jump on. I think I could be wrong, but I feel like if I miss this first trick, then I'm not gonna get the next one. Seems like. I got a shit so bad. Can you please pause it for 1 second? There you go. Got you, brother man. Shit. I've shit 2 times since you've gone live, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Are you saying my stream makes you want to shit? What is that called? Like a sedative or something? Or not a laxative. I forget what the name is of something that makes you shit. No, it's not a laxative. Laxative is like overkill. You speak with the brown note. Refreshing on-screen chat won't matter, man. Keck weight loss still won't show up, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Fiber? I thought a diuretic makes you piss, like coffee. Well, I guess it does make me shit as well. I have coffee every morning. It always makes me piss and shit my brains out. But I honestly, I don't even think I need like caffeine. But I just like how it tastes. And I guess it's like a little bit of a reboot, but like I don't need it. Fuck. I literally just hear this song. This song is like the background music of my life recently. Like I lay in bed and I just start hearing the violin playing. Fuck. That's the only thing I don't really get. Let me just look again at how he does it. I think we're getting there. It's at least, it's a lot more, it feels a lot better than yesterday. Where's my mouse? Oh. Okay. This trick he hits is absurd, but I think he can maybe hit it just because his speed. And he really does just hit that lip. Damn! He goes fucking flying in the air. That's crazy. It's crazy. Do you still have the Tetris effect? Dude, I haven't had the Tetris effect in a very long time. So I haven't really been playing Tetris like that. The cart does not matter. It's the same stats. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Tetris, but I have after having the experience of Mario, like, yeah, it's fun to play the same game, I guess, for 12 years, but like, I mean, I've always taken breaks. It's pretty normal. You go insane if you keep doing the same shit, that's for sure. I like having the little arcs of playing a new game, new challenge. It's been enjoyable. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. Oh! Gotta get at least a max out. I'm going back to a muck. L. I finish entire boxes of Cheez-Its while you played Tetris. Will you bring back the speedrun gauntlet? Yeah. I feel like I'll do that if I'm not like that obsessed with any like right now I still feel like I'm pretty into this, like grinding time trials and shit, but if I get to a point where I'm like, I don't really know what to play, but there's nothing I really want to play, then I'll probably do the marathon thing again. Stupid. Finish a gallon of milk and a giant bag of flavor blasted goldfish. A gallon of milk? There's no way you can drink a... There's no way you drink a fucking gallon of milk, man. Wow. A gallon of milk is absurd. Fuck. I'm grinding this trick while watching this in the background. Yo, what up, Spag, too? Good luck on the grind, man. Hopefully you can get it down. Oh, that was really good. That was almost really good. I'm doing it. I'm doing the hail bell jump. Oh, shit. Think you're jumping late? Amaranth is live? Dude. Why does she always go live in my slot, man? It just pisses me off. Oh, that was it. That was perfect. Guys, please don't leave, man. You think Nintendo will fix these weird cycle things? Nintendo giving a shit about speedrunning or anything like that? Ain't. I don't give a fuck, man. They give no shits. They don't give a fuck. But these cycles don't matter because it's only affecting practice. Like when I'm actually doing this in a run, the moles will never be in the way if I'm on pace. It's just annoying for trying to get reps in. Okay. That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Do you think you could outrun me if I was really mad at you?
Yeah, probably. No. I mean, I don't know. Can you run fast? I can run, but not fast. But I can.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. See, there I got way less height. I don't really know why. Maybe you waited too long to hit that boost. Fuck. Fuck. What is that cat emote? Did I add that? Where's that coming from? Who added another fucking cat emote? Ever been ice fishing? What even is the emote called? Oh. Ever been mountain biking? I have gone ice fishing. And it's... I'm not gonna lie, I used to think fishing was boring as fuck. Well, I still kind of think that. But ice fishing, if you're like a gamer and you like playing video games, ice fishing is actually pretty lit. It's kind of like a game. Because you look at a screen and you're just like trying to line up your like line with the lines on the screen to get the fish. Getting hammered at 6 a.m. on the lake is Kino. I actually went ice fishing completely sober because I was doing it with a buddy who doesn't drink. This absolute Giga Chad who doesn't drink. I've told stories about this guy on stream before. He's absolutely like.
I just wanted to donate 15,000 channel points to my favorite streamer Liam. Keep it up, dude.
Thanks, man. This guy is like the hottest guy I've ever met. And I'm not like, you know. But like he's just he looks like a fucking Adonis or whatever the word is. Not Dave. Believe it or not, I think he's hotter than Dave. Maybe. It's pretty close, but this freaking guy in college, girls were literally just throwing themselves at him. And he just never slept with it. Like he never got with any of the girls. And then he met this one girl that was like his study buddy, and then they got married in college. And that was it. Now he's married and he lives in a house with her. Like I don't remember what fucking state, but he's the guy I went ice fishing with. And he like got drunk once in his life, and he's like, dude, I felt like a god. I'm never doing that again. He just never drank ever again. He's a very very interesting individual. He used to like sell weed too, but he's really cleaned up his act. Fuck. It's time to leave behind the Meadows and get a family and a real job. This is a real job. I'm tending to the Meadows. I don't want to leave. And here you are playing Mario Kart for hours and hours. Yeah, well, I try not to compare because I think everybody in life is kind of on their own journey, you know, and I'm sure I'll get the wife and, you know, I'm not really pressed about it. Like, it's totally cool. It's honestly not a big deal. Not every popcorn kernel pops at the same time. True. True. And I mean, I can get married at whenever, man. Like, there's no rush. But I can't get Moo Record whenever. If I wait too long, it's going to get too fast. So, in a way, this is actually way more... Like, time is of the essence with Moo Meadows more than with my life. Every bag has a few kernels that never pop. Not wrong, though. Not every heart goes into cardiac arrest at the same time. Harf, harf, harf. Harf. Rest. Some kernels just stay covered in butter forever. I mean, some packages never even get popped. You know? Like, there's just some bags that are never even going to see the light of day. They're never even going to end up in a microwave. So, to even have a chance to get cooked is a beautiful thing.
I stroke it to the east. I stroke it to the west. I stroke it till I go into cardiac arrest. I stroke it, stroke till I go into that stroke
into
Kavast. To the instrument. To the words. I stroke. I'm back, bitch. Time to collect the Seven Chaos Crickets and start bugging it. And spigots and standing.
And spigots and start stroking off by the Graham. See, I'm leaning forward again. I'm gunching again. I can't stop, man. The gamer hunch. Ugh. Like, is leaning into the screen really gonna help me do better? Fuck. Wait. Why did this play?
Thanks.
I don't... Do you think hunching's actually that bad, though? Like...
Not every heart goes into cardiac arrest at the same time. You just need to get with the program. I dig it with every character's into West at the Dintames the Garn to get it into Carnite. You just
make sure you stretch regularly and you're fine. I've seen those old people that are actually like hunched over, and I do wonder if how that has to be from like an injury or something, right? Like that doesn't actually happen from just like, there's no way that just happens from like sitting hunched over. I would assume it's like a back injury or something, but I don't know. I hope it's not a big deal when I get older. It's pretty good though. When's the last time you stretched for more than 45 minutes? Who stretches for 45 minutes? That sounds like or what are you talking about? When's the last time you went for a run? Friday. I'll have you know I went for a 2-mile run. And I got very sweaty. There's proof on my Instagram. On the gram. Perfect. Perfect, that's 2 in a row. Consider getting a professional massage. They're amazing. I'd rather get an amateur massage. I haven't had a massage in a while. They're really nice, but I feel like they actually just don't do anything. They feel good, and then like nothing. It doesn't change anything. It just feels nice. Happy ending massage. I think I'd be nervous at a happy ending. I don't think I could do it. Who took the photo? Was it Jort? No, it was Jerry, actually. Too far left, maybe. One time I got, I think they're called like a Thai massage. And it's where they like stand on you. Like they use their whole body to massage. So like this girl was like on her knees, but like on my body. Like she was like using her knees as part of the massage. And that shit just hurt like a bitch. I think it's called a Thai massage. It's a different type of massage. But it just hurt more than anything, actually. She went too hard, that was the problem. Perfect. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. I had one of those, I fell asleep and started snoring, so they laughed at me. This doesn't sound like a real story, man. The masseuse laughed at me. If I got laughed at a massage, I would never go back. I used to go get these massage. The nicest thing about the massage actually is the vibes. Because it's like a dimly lit room. There's like this meditation music playing in the background. And then all these like beads and like statues and running water and shit. And that's what I like about it. It just feels very zen. The music is the best part. They have this very calming music. Yeah, it always smells really good. Smells really good. They usually put lotion on their hands that like smells really fucking good. But Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy about it. Ever landed that fence jump wall ride after going on the side of the finish? I feel like it might be harder because the camera angle is different. I don't know, actually. Followed you on Insta? Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba. Yes, anal beads, of course, classic. Do you read any books? Yes, there's this book called The Mind Body Prescription. Changed my whole life. I don't know, that does feel different. Peddles his snake oil. I should be getting money for it, because I have definitely saved some people's lives. Not actually, but multiple people have reached out and been like, this book changed my entire life. And like, why am I not getting paid for that? But it's okay, because the person who recommended me the book, I didn't pay them. So, it's all good. Not a big deal. Recommended that book to a friend and genuinely helped him. That shit actually worked for me. I mean, dude, that shit worked for Green Suigi. Green Suigi was having like hand and like eye issues and shit. And that shit saved his life. Real shit. What book? I used to recommend The Mind Body Prescription, but I read a more modern book called The Way Out. That's also pretty good. So I recommend both of those. They're both good. The Way Out is like way more modern terminology. Mind Body Prescription, they use the word rage a lot, like repressed emotions or like inner rage, and I don't know if that resonates with people as much as like The Way Out talks about it as like just stress. So all of Luigi's records are basically yours for recommending it? I mean, I wouldn't say that, but some people could. I mean, you could say that. I wouldn't say that, personally. You think there's a book about ejaculation called The Inner Game of Penis? Yeah, Ben. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's lots of books. Hope you're having a moveless day. Thanks, man. It's consistent. Do runs. I want it 5 times in a row. Let me actually lock in. The fact fiction prescription. Sounds so fucking stupid. So I want my parents to compete. Do you think they should just do a bunch of different courses or just do Moo Moo Meadows over and over again? I don't know what's best. Fuck. Is there a book to help me cope with missing Liam so much? Fuck. One. Okay. I'm locking in. Let's get 5. That does not work. Okay, if I miss the first boost, it's just fucked. That's the new tech. It doesn't look faster. Well, you know, that is definitely a phenomenon I've noticed in speedrunning. Sometimes you look at a strat that people are doing and you're like, that doesn't seem very fast. And then, well, you look at the numbers don't really lie, man, to be honest. I already watched the new Salt. It's just, it was on the shorter side of Salt videos. It's still really good, but yeah, I wasn't able to milk it that long. I did pause the video and rewatch the intro a couple times, but do I count that? I feel like that's it, but that's not. That isn't how the record hits it. Like, it worked, and it's probably still faster, but it's not like hitting it optimally. Even that's not hitting it optimally. That's like close. That's 2. I'll take it. We'll call it 2. What do you think of his sexy face? I've already said it before, and I'll say it again. Summoning Salt is hot. He's hot as fuck. A lot of people in speedrunning are good-looking people, actually. Like, some of the best speedrunners are also extremely hot. Like you? Guys, come on. No, I'm talking about like Liam and like Punke and Clint Stevens, yeah. Yeah. Cheese, a boba. I'm gonna do an impression of someone that has a crush on someone named a boba. A boba! A boba! God. A boba! Jeez. How's that? Fuck. God damn it. I'm getting the time in for that as well. I'm hired. Let's go. That's like 3, I think. Let's just call it 1. I think I actually got it now. I'll never miss this trick again. Thank you, Jesus. Fuck. Never mind. All right, resetting. That's it. Yes. That was close. 1.
Seizure warning by summoning salt. Fuck. I'm going into epileptic arrest.
Aha, Shadow. He'll be fine, right? Yeah. He's okay. No big deal.
2.
You are an imbecile. You are going to be fine.
Three. Can you learn to play the fiddle specifically to learn this theme? Wait, it's a fiddle? Not a violin? Four in a row. If I get it this time, I will start sending runs. Fuck it. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Okay, before I actually start doing runs, I did want to fiddle. I just wanted to fiddle a little bit with this. Fuck. Hold on. There was a video that Kins sent to me yesterday that I... see if I can find it. Yesterday. Streamable. Okay, hold on. Yesterday, Moo Meadows seemed so far away. Now it seems as though it's here to stay. Oh, I believe in Moo days. Suddenly, I'm not half the cow I used to be. There's some udders hanging off of me. Oh, I believe in Moo Day. So, trick. I mean, I don't know. Why does the cow sound like SpongeBob when slowed down?
Meadows.
The cow sounds like SpongeBob slowed down? I don't know what you're hearing. I don't hear that at all. I just had my first ice cream sandwich in years. Those things are fucked up. In what way? Okay, I don't know how to trick off of something and not have it like fuck me. You know what I mean? I think I have to button press here. Like this left of the finish thing is kind of, it feels very, very awkward. Cause he was saying like, you want to jump? I don't even know what he was saying. Kins was in here talking some shit about, I don't know what he was saying though. Like, it wasn't making any sense. Well, I don't know what he meant. I think what he was saying is that you just have to tap a jump. Like how the car wobbled a bit there or something. I don't know. If I had 20 of those at hand, I couldn't blame anyone for being a fat ass. We used to have these like ice cream push pops when I was a kid. And that shit was, I mean, dude, this ice cream guy would come to our house. He had like a whole van and stuff. And there was these popsicles that, I don't know how to describe them other than they were like covered in chocolate rocks. You know what I'm talking about? They're like ice cream popsicles, but they're layered in a ton of chocolate like balls. And that shit was so fucking good. It was insane. The Schwan Man. Yes. Yes, the Schwan guy. Okay, I'm gonna come from a different angle just so that I have the speed of trying to do this. Oh my god. Recently they went out of business? The Schwann guy? Schwann's guy died? Say it ain't so. I don't think you can grind on the yellow barrier, but I guess I'll try it. I don't think you can. Oh, and now my rewind is fucked. Mods ban that guy. All right, here we go. Time for some runs. Hold on, I gotta piss. I'm gonna go get a snack. My mom bought flavor blasted goldfish. Be right back. I was gonna go get the goldfish, but then I was like, I don't really want to go downstairs and then back upstairs. Just like, fuck it, man. Okay. Let me put this stuff on screen so people know what the deal is. PB is 158.968. Ghost PB. Okay. Now, if anyone comes in chat and asks a question like, what ghost are you going against? Or like, whatever, I have permission to kill them. Is this readable? Moo Milkers Uncensored. Are you good, bro? Okay, I want to race against myself because I want to see how much time I'm actually saving by doing this other ending tech. I'm gonna go against my own PB. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, let me change title too. Should I just clickbait and be like, yeah, I'm going for Moo Moo Record? I saw Miz had his title as going for world record in Shy Guy Bazaar, and his PB was like 8 seconds off. I was like, is that legal? You're not even remotely close. Like, I'm a second off, so I can maybe put it in the title. Yeah, I'll just put it in the title. Fuck it. Moo Moo moving for world record. Okay. Let's go. Shall we? I really doubt there's new tech. Like, the video is either Bach or it's like the fucking cow mooing. I don't even know what you call it. The girl mooing. I don't have time for these silly games, man. Ain't. It's neither of them. It's a jump off the cow head called Mind Trick. So stupid, man.
We're so ready. My mind's playing tricks on me. The dimes turning nicks on me. The streets still watching, so I grind with the fifth on me. I rhyme with a gift, doggy. I'm symbolic to the sun, cause I shine like the shit's on me. It's like I got the runs of fly with some.
To his credit, he found him again another day, and he actually killed the verse. It was sick, but dude was seriously fucked. Like, all right, yeah, no more horsing around. All right, how much does it save? Let's see. Fuck. I lost time, but I think it saves time because you have more boost getting to the fence. So it might appear like I'm behind, but I'm actually not. Fucking ass. Kens, what up, man? I think I got the jump down, bro. I actually found it easier without the drift. Or today it's just clicking. I can put world record above my name too. Are you still grinding it, Kens, or what? L1 splits are inflated. You temporarily lose like 0.15 to 0.2 and then win it back immediately. Yeah, thank you, Falsa. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I was like, there's no way I'm losing time here. But the way that lap 1 ends in my my PB versus I possibly found new tech. What is going on? What else could there be? I'm not mad about it, but holy shit. It just doesn't stop, does it? Okay, I'll put record above too. What is it? 157.5. Does anyone know? Kens, help me out here, man. It's like 0.596 or something. I don't fucking know. Same strat, but there's a very small area after the wall ride landing where you can trick and get an extra boost. It's very precise. Oh boy. We're really milking this shit. 586. Dude, they're using all the Mario 64 music remixed. It's kind of sick, actually. I'd love to watch the VOD and see your PB, but I simply can't. Well, it's not even in the VOD anyway. This PB is like almost a week old or something. Wait, so it's Kinzo, not Kins? Oh. You living with your mom? Yeah. Get a long boost and not just an air trick boost. Huh.
Thanks.
Moses, thank you for the prime. Fuck. I just need to get reps in with the new strats. I actually think that this makes the course easier because now every lap is the same. Whereas there used to be like, some variance to the tracks. What does that mean? What the fuck happened there? That was not good. Fuck. Rents apartment, leaves half the year. I've been there most of the year, man. But yeah, this summer I'm gonna be, every summer I always spend a lot of time in Minnesota. I like seeing family and friends, but also the weather in Texas is just, you just step outside and you just start melting. It's horrible. That was W drift. Oh, it was going so good. You gonna play Mists of Pandaria? Dude, don't even type out the acronym. Say it with your chest. Are you gonna play World of Warcraft? No, I'm not. You still dating Mizkif? No, man, I don't even want to get into it, but yeah, we just, you know, it started just like there was a little bit of distance, and then, you know, he stopped saying I love you back, and I was just like, world of weight loss. Yeah, I live in the world of weight loss now. I just, you know, I feel a lot happier here, losing weight and like actually improving my life, so it's nice. It is crazy that Meadows ended up being one of the craziest courses. Yeah, this is horrible, but let me just see if I can get the jump, maybe. I have to get my Moo legs back. It's always different hitting a trick in, and this is what I always tell people. It's like, yeah, you can practice all day, you know, get it from the save state all you want, but like when you actually got to hit that shit, it's a whole different vibe. I can't believe that cleared it. Holy fuck. Whatever. Oh, does that ever happen to you, Kins? Where you like, what does that mean? I've noticed that's been happening, but I feel like I'm too far left somehow. It's like I get to the wall, and then I don't get to ride it because why am I getting jackassed? Kenzo, sorry. Whatever. Whatever. That wasn't fast. That's not good. Damn. Damn. Okay, so if I'm even at the end of lap 1, I'm actually technically ahead by like 0.2 or something. Fuck. Do. What is that scary ass emote you just posted, Boom Shank? Riff Pog? What is that? What in the fucking creepy pasta is that? Yeah, there's an automatic link filter, Kins. Sorry, man. Yeah, and you're just banned, and it's that easy. Wait, Kinzo's been following since 2021. You're an OG. Holy hell. Poggers. All right.
What track is this? What's your PB? Is the ghost of your PB? What's the world record?
I'm going to haunt you like a ghost. All right, let's see what we got here. What? What is even happening here? That's a trick? What is even happening there? I don't even know. There's a small trickable area. Wait, on lap 3, do you just send it? You surely just send it, right? I think that makes sense. I don't know what the fuck's even happening there, I'll be completely honest. There just simply isn't. There really, to be quite honest, there just ain't. They're just taint. My fat ass. Why is there a car on the track? He's doing it in free roam. God damn it. Whatever. Fuck. That is like a whole new thing I have to learn. That ending is like, it's just kind of awkward. Difference between your PB and world record is like taking one step back. We posted that tech 2 hours ago and you wouldn't click our links. Fuck your links and fuck yourself. Wow, 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 wow. Whatever. Let me get another try. I'm actually getting the wall ride, but it's the other part. Fuck. I'm not washed. I haven't grinded this track in a little bit. It's coming back to me. Just give it a, bro, just give it a sec. You grinded yesterday? Yeah, I was grinding the new trick. Is this bait? Or are you just genuinely a fucking idiot? I need to know. I genuinely bust on your chest. Don't test me. Tygo, thank you for the good luck. You have a solid hairline. Just wanted to say that. I really appreciate that because I was low-key worried I was going to go bald. Because people were saying I was going to go bald. I talked about this on stream before, but thank you, Taylor 6. I didn't want to be bald. Not that there's really anything wrong with being bald. I don't want to be bald. So, yeah. Although that picture of bald ass doesn't look that bad. Bro, you're 30. If you're gonna go bald, it would have happened. Dude, I'm not even close to 30 years old. I have so much fucking life inside of me. I'm 28, man. I'm 32, my hair is starting to thin on top. Feels pretty despair, not gonna lie. On God. I don't know how people can handle being bald. Like, some people just look better bald, to be honest, but I don't think I could be, like, if I was going bald, I don't know, I would probably just wear a wig or something. God damn it. It's chill as fuck being bald. I get to rub my head all day. I knew a dude fully chromed by 17. There's no way you were balding at 17. You probably just started shaving it. chair on his phone playing a golf game and watching Leave It to Beaver or MASH or the Andy Griffith Show. But he's also like in his 60s, so... Golf is such a Chad sport, you should try it sometime. I plan to get into golf when I'm in like my 40s, maybe. I feel like it's a older, rich activity. 40 seems like a good time to get into that. Imagine gatekeeping a stream saying 41 is too old. Dude, fuck them, man. That's what I think. Fuck them. What was the name of the book? The Mind Body Prescription. Or The Way Out. I don't remember the author, though. Dude, I'll be watching streams and shit probably till I die. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I would, like, change my, like, I like games. You know? And, like, I feel like I'll always probably be consuming it in some way. This is pretty good. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get the coin. Insanity. What is that? Will you always be jorking it? Dude, I'd probably. Who's the first streamer to stream their funeral after they die? Miz would probably stream it, yeah. Emily, yeah. I could see that. Sherma? Maybe. Yo, 300 bits and I'll open the I'll flip the casket. Damn, I just fucking fucked myself like that. I didn't keep holding left, that was the problem. Sometimes it's like, I need to hold left during the drift, and other times I feel like if I hold left during the drift, then I'm like too far left. Funeral dono text-to-speech. Oh, this freaking guy is a freaking guy. Oh, I feel so alone now. He was just a freaking guy. Canute would do TTS on his funeral for 100 bits. Canute is a freak when it comes to the fucking TTS. Yeah, I remember when the Clats were in the backyard, I'm pretty sure they were doing 1-bit TTS. I might be wrong, but I'm almost certain they had a speaker blasting TTS for 1 bit. Maybe 10 bits. It was absolute insanity. Fuck. Ooh, I smell cookies. My mom is making cupcakes. Let's go. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to hit that every time. If she's making cupcakes, why do you smell cookies? Because she also made cookies. My mom has been fucking grinding. For some reason, there's like a ton of weddings happening this summer, which is awesome. You know, I love to see the friends and stuff getting married, all that great stuff. It's just one of my friends is getting married, but like 4 or 5 people that she knows or more are getting married, and she's like the go-to. If anyone who knows my mom is getting married, everyone just goes to her. Because she'll just pump out like 300 cupcakes. Like, she can do it all. She'll embroider for the wedding, make designs, you know, all this shit for them. Usually everyone gets married in the summertime. Is the new route really faster? Your ghost catches you immediately after the trick? I'm not doing it. I haven't hit it correctly yet. But it is faster. It just doesn't look faster because the time save comes... I think the time save comes partially from that route, but then it also comes from... you do like 2 more tricks on the left side of the finish line that I'm not hitting properly. Thank you, Spezzy. Winter weddings are the best. I like summer weddings because, I mean... any excuse to get out of Texas in the summer is perfect. How much time does the new tech actually save? It's hard to say. Kinzo would be able to give you a good answer on that. It's definitely not 2 to 3 seconds. I think it's like... because he already had like a mid 158 before the new tech, and now he has a mid 157. So I would guess that it saves like 0.3 maybe each lap, something like that. But I don't actually know. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm racing my ghost that does the old route, so I can figure that out. Yo, Mr. Ken Yen, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. Welcome, Raider. Thank you. Very much appreciated. My brother was talking to me about ChatGPT this morning, and he was like, he looked up simply N64 on it, and it said, is known for his Mario 64 and top level Mario Kart World speedruns. So it's official, man. I really am a Mario Kart World legend now, if you think about it. God damn it. Oh, Mom. Hello.
Hi, chat.
Welcome. Thank you for the snacks.
I hear some walnuts and
nice.
some apples.
Great.
Only the best.
That's good.
Hi.
She's here.
I'm here. A bad fungus. I've risen again. Just turn up like a bad fungus, don't I?
Nah, you're great.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. You like it? You like my shirt?
Oh, yeah. Which? But they can't really see you because I...
That's all right. They don't need to see me.
There you go.
Hi, chat.
They want you to say jit.
Jit. What does it mean? Is it like shit with a J?
Jit is like cuh or like blood or like slime.
Ew.
Or like
I don't like that stuff.
brother man.
Wait a minute. Slime is a good word?
Yeah, like if you're my slime.
Oh, ick. Come on. Is it like years ago when something was bad, it was good? When I was growing up, if it was bad, it was bad. Back in the Stone Ages.
Yeah, but now bad is like, it's bad.
But that means it's really good.
Yeah. Well, I think people still use the word bad, but...
Well, I guess you could use terrible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Chad. How's everybody doing today? You still got your bitch slapper? Do you really? You hung up on your wall? Oh man, I don't know how many. I said hundreds of bitch slappers. I would probably say 150 bitch slappers went out. Yeah. Yeah. How's it? Hey, you gonna teach me how to play this Mario? I want to be the cow. Can I be the cow?
Do you want to do it?
Yeah. Chet, do you want to have him show me how to play Mario Kart? I am well. How are you, Ty Gold? I will butcher your names, and you might even like the way they sound. Oh, did you hear that?
Oh. All right.
Whoa, Simp Dad's going to challenge me. It's on. Yay,
Okay.
I said it right? Oh, good. Hello. Bigfoot spotted. No shirt, just like his.
Wait, did he not have a shirt on?
No, he didn't. He's still hot. He's my cabana boy, and he's still as hot as they come.
I have to do a freestyle about my lovely mother.
What?
Okay. Can you give me a beat?
Boom, bapa, boom, bapa, boom, bapa, boom, bapa, boom,
Yeah,
bapa,
Simp
boom,
Mom,
bapa,
she
boom,
is the
bapa,
best.
bapa,
She
boom, bapa,
pushes moms to the test. If she took a mom test, then she'd probably get an ace at least, and that's not a flex. Making cupcakes and cakes and cookies, all of the treats and the desserts, and then I rest. Yes, wake up, and then she cooking me up a delicious breakfast. Embroidering things in machines. Making all these different dreams coming true with the machine. Sewing or embroidering. What do you need? It could be a chicken jockey or a cow or a monkey on the shirt and it is getting funky. Or it's witch and then we're getting donkey. She likes to talk about her dumplings. All about her dumpy. Pretty good, right?
Yep, you win. You get the prize.
All right, you want to try this game?
Yeah. Should I give it a go?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to give you...
The cow. Because I'm Moo Mama.
I'll show you how to move.
That's it. Did you see what that guy said? Now get the fuck out of my room.
Huh?
Said, just go back down. There, this guy.
Thanks for
the
food,
300
Mom.
bits.
Perfect timing as always. Now get the fuck out of my room. I need to get a PB with the cow.
Element, do you think I got this?
What a
Hey,
fucking
Pengoose,
jackass.
and Sandwich,
What a fucking
and Mr.
jackass.
Breach,
What a
Mr.
fucking
Russo,
jackass.
and
What a
Calamega,
fucking jackass.
laughing my butt off tree, and the noodles, saying...
Thank you, Zilla, for the 300. All right, here, you can take a seat.
Okay, take a seat.
Yeah.
Take a seat. I like the way that sounds.
Hold on. I'm just going to put something on the screen so people know.
Is it hard like when I was trying to do Mario? Or
No, I think it's a lot more intuitive.
can I just have a steering wheel?
No.
But, hello, People Cutie. How are you? Pengoose.
All right. Here you go.
Okay. Big fan of Jeff Blooper.
So it's very
Okay.
very straightforward.
Straightforward.
So essentially this game is a racing game.
Yep.
So you're in a cart.
Yep.
And so really what you're trying to do is you're just trying to finish the course, and you typically do 3 laps,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Okay.
So A is accelerate.
Yep.
If you press this button, you can start drifting.
What do you mean drifting? Kind of sliding over to the side?
Yeah, it's like if you go around corners, you can hold this and let go of it.
Oh,
and,
okay.
yeah, just
All right, what steers?
this.
Oh, God, I got to have both hands going?
Yeah, so you're going to want to hold A now, and then...
Hold A. How do you hold, like, hold A? Like that? Is that how you do it? Hold A. There I go.
I don't know why you're holding it like that. You don't need to move that stick.
What?
Are you trying to look at the cow's ass?
Yes.
Okay, well, we're going to have to change the cart.
No. How come I want to look up? How can I change the camera angle?
Don't ever touch this. Just don't... This stick, just don't touch it.
Okay.
And don't use your finger like that. Use your thumb. So it's like, this is how I would do it.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Like that?
Yeah.
So like that and that. All right, so then where's the track? There it is.
You're going. So
There we
just
go.
stay on the dirt.
Oh, right. What about I hit those yellow things? Do I get like
They
an
give
ice
you
cream or
they give
something?
you a little bit of a speed boost.
Let's go, yellow. Whoa!
So if you ever go over a hill, you
Oh,
can...
look at the cows. Look at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! Moo
Yeah.
cow. Okay,
Yeah.
she's up. Do I get a prize for hitting the cow?
No, it slows you down.
Oh, 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 I want one of these things. I want one of those. Okay.
You don't have to move the controller at all.
Where am I going? Whoa!
So yeah, if you're turning the controller, it doesn't do anything. You're not using motion controls.
Okay.
We could set that up if you want.
So if I do this and turn, glides. Okay, got it. Turn. Okay. I want one of those things. Oops. There's more cows.
You don't really have to go out of your way to get those.
No.
You can just send it.
So that's one, right?
That's one lap.
I made it, you guys. I did one. All right. Oh, I'm gonna beat your father.
As long as it's consensual.
No. Anything goes with your dad. That's why he's so much fun. I want to. Oh, there we go. Whoa! I hit the cow again.
Oh God.
Why does he have his butt in the road?
It's a good question. I mean, we're kind of driving in the Moo Meadows.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go off this thing now.
So tap the shoulder button when you go off of when you go off of the edge.
Whoops.
Oh Jesus. Oh sweet Jesus.
Oh, how did I do that?
I don't know. Come on, keep going. You gotta finish the laps.
Hey, tell that cow. Here, I'm gonna break this fence. All right, now I'm gonna go over. All right. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Just always be holding A, pretty much.
All right. Does it matter which way I go here? Whoa. Where's the road? Well, I can go right in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna beat your father. Yeah, this is cake. This is cake. Oh, I made another one. You guys, I did it again. All right, now I'm gonna
Damn, she did it again.
Now, how can I go faster?
Damn, she did it again.
I need to go faster. How can I go faster?
You're good. As long as you don't hit walls and you don't go in grass. So you want to stay on the road.
Stay on the road.
That is the most important thing.
Yahoo! Okay, no, not hitting you this time, buddy. Not hitting you this time, buddy. Not hitting you this time, buddy.
This is great.
Yeah, okay.
This is great.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over the ramp.
So if you go over the ramp and then tap a button as you do it, you'll go faster. But
what about coming up there?
Don't go up there. You want to stay tight. Like always edge every line. Don't zigzag. Just straight.
Well, I can't help it. The road's zigzagging.
Straight lines. You want straight lines.
All right.
Yep.
World record pace.
There you go.
So I'm good. What do you think?
I wonder if you can race against that.
Race against what? My time?
Yeah.
Why does it? I don't want that. Why did it show that? I don't want that.
It's showing you the time you just got.
Oh, but I don't want that. Look at that. I turned around.
Here, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Let me do something really quick.
Call Simp Dad. He's coming. How'd I do, chat?
Fuck. Hold on.
Chat, how'd I do? Chat.
Not bad. How do I change? Oh.
I did good. Excellent. Thank you. Love isn't real. Oh, good. Not bad. Thank you, everybody. Yes. Good driving when I'm on the road. You like my shirt? Should I give this away to one of you guys? It's brand new.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool because it's the Twitch font, but I just didn't put the T on.
It's genius.
You gotta love having like a cricket thing. No, it's my scan and cut. Do I support the oinkers? You bet I support them. Who are the oinkers?
The cows.
Yes.
Or no, the pigs.
The pigs. No, I want the cows. Yes. Let's go.
Wait, do I have to play the game at all?
No.
Can't I just go into straight?
And you eat more of these the walnuts, right?
Did you just
Cheddar
bring me
butter walnuts.
apple, Mom?
Yeah.
Are you trying to kill
Where's
me?
that hot cabana man?
Here, do you want to pick?
I think your aunt couldn't play this fast either. She tried really hard. There you go. Did I ever play this before? No.
Pick a character.
Oh. She's kind of hot.
Yeah, she is.
Now I'm good. No, I'll go with Princess Peach.
Sure.
All right, where do I pick? Now A?
A, yeah.
All right. Is she gonna ride?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then now you have to pick a cart.
Oh. Which is the fastest?
It doesn't matter.
Let's see. She's wearing a dress. And we don't want to get caught in the wheels. We'll put her in this one. Okay. All right. Now what?
Okay.
So buttons.
So I'm gonna take you back. This is how I've personally just gotten really good.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna do it again.
I'm gonna do it again?
Yeah.
What do I push?
It's loading.
Okay.
Start holding A when the 2 starts fading.
Okay. Where's the 2? Oh.
Oh, you were holding A way before. Okay. Oh, it's fine. All right. Just try and do it as fast as you can. Try to stay on the road. You also have. You can use items if you tap the left trigger.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, cows. 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 No cows. No cows. Hey, you get out of my way too. There we go. There we go. Turn. 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 Turn.
So you were drifting. That's why you.
I don't. Oh, you're right. I was
Yeah.
drifting. I didn't want to do it. I want to go over the ramp. Let's go.
That was good.
Yeah.
If you shake the controller as you go over a ramp, you'll go faster.
Will I get
I'm
a
not
nice
I'm not even kidding. Like if you go over this little hill and then shake it.
shake the controller?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes. As you go over this hill, shake it. See?
Oh, I turned around in circles.
Yes, it gave you a boost.
Oh, don't tell me.
Shit, you can shake here too.
Don't tell me.
Yes, that was.
Don't tell me.
I won't tell him.
And he'll go, how's she doing that? And say, I don't know. What are you laughing at? Yes. Hey, I could be a contender.
Okay, so here on this hill, you can do it again. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got. It gives you a little speed boost every time.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Honestly, I don't even think she really needs to learn how to drift. Like, just the hill jumping. There you go. Boom. Boom.
I got this. Chad, I got this. Whoops, maybe not.
Wow. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you could have done a shake there.
Okay, this is good. I think I hear your father. Everybody here is honking size 13 feet.
You know what they say about guys with big feet?
Bouncing on cow ass, getting coin.
They got big hands.
Got that divine bovine behind on my mind, because that's how I get paid. Doing lines that make Scarface overdose. Going so crazy I drive myself up the wall.
Over this. And
don't
just,
need a girl, because I'd be shaking my thing and doing
you
tricks
gotta stay
on
out of the grass.
All right, all right.
That's a good line. Yup. Now we're talking.
I was victorious.
See, this is already better. You just beat your time by like 40 seconds.
Yes. What do you think, chat?
Is it fair to coach Simp Mom but not Simp Dad?
Yes.
Yes, because my dad is a gamer. Like he plays games all the time. He knows how to play games.
I play Candy Crush.
Yeah.
Candy Crush and euchre. Got any euchre players out there?
Why are you going so slow, Mom?
Bring me cookies while she's
Stop driving on the grass, Mom.
Oh, this is fun. So you got a second controller.
Stop going
for Dad?
backwards, Mom.
Or do we take turns? Are we racing together? I mean, can I hit him? Hey, come on in.
Oh, you think you're ready to take him on?
All right, Chad, get the bets in.
All right.
Yeah, let's do a poll. Who's going to win? Chat, mods, do a poll.
Chat, mod, someone.
Somebody,
chat,
anybody,
person,
anybody.
people.
Stimmo.
Okay, I need.
Sandman.
Y'all need
Dad
to-
got to sit here?
Well, you should just. I mean, yeah.
Do you want another chair? I got another chair.
There's a chair right there. We just need you to scooch over.
I can. What if I don't want to scooch over?
You gotta scooch.
All right, which way?
Just go to the right, I guess.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Need room for this chair.
Okay. Well, maybe I put that chair there.
Oh my god.
Didn't go where he asked you to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know which one's better, but somehow you gotta find your way in there, Dad.
That's my
What's your
cabana
toes?
boy.
What's your toes?
My toes are good.
Not
Oh.
your toes, his toes.
So do we play at the same time, or it's just a race, or we do separate things?
No, you can race at the same time. So.
Oh, so what, can I knock them
I
off
don't think
the
I've ever
course?
played this.
That's okay.
I think you just hit the.
You know
the
how
power.
to play everything.
So, Dad, you're gonna use these.
Okay.
They're called Joy-Cons.
Oh, both of them. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Hey, bring the camera up a little
Can't
bit.
I use a regular controller? A new game. What? What is this, you guys?
It's okay. So they're fine. So
nothing's happening.
Yeah, because the game. Okay, but I can just give you the run. So this game, literally, all it is A is accelerate, B is backwards, and you steer with this.
What's A and B?
Yeah.
Like on a controller.
Yeah, and then if you shake them on a jump, you can get speed.
So A and B does what?
It doesn't do anything.
B makes you go backwards. A makes you accelerate. Okay.
Let me get your speaker thing out of here.
So
Here's the joystick on this one.
Huh?
What do you think, Chad? I might be sandbagging. I've been practicing for a week.
Let's do maybe first to 5. So
Okay.
so y'all are gonna do a 1v1 race.
All right, where's my?
I'll give it to you. I'm just getting it set up.
Dad's got to get a person too.
Okay, so Chad, is it versus race? Maybe? Okay. Pick your characters.
I know she's sabotaging you, right?
Pick your character, Deb.
You gotta go with Mario.
Yeah.
No, Luigi.
Luigi.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
How do you select?
A.
Isn't that A there?
No, so yeah, I don't know why Nintendo did this, but the A button is on the right.
Okay. And which one's B? So B is the lower button?
Yes.
I can't see it. Okay, obviously.
Yeah, so the bottom button is no, and the right button is yes. Okay, and then
I think I'm being set up at you guys.
Here. 150cc, no comm, frantic items.
There's no videos out there. I hope everybody's doing well out there, chat. This could get ugly fast.
This seems good.
No.
Okay.
No.
So I'm just gonna start you off on a random course. Let's just do Moo Meadows. This is like a classic. Nice kiss. Before we start though, hold on one. We're gonna change one setting. There's like a setting that makes it easier. Press turn off smart steering. Just tap the stick to the
Why does it steer by itself?
Yeah. Okay. And then press B, the bottom one. Okay. Well, here we go. Good luck. It's just you two on the course.
Okay. When do we get the countdown?
It's about to
You
happen.
gotta wait till after the green light goes.
All right, and off to the races. Here we go. Simp Dad with almost a nicer line here, and here are the item boxes. Let's see if it's a good setup of items here. Didn't really teach him how to use items.
Wait, did you just pass me? Did he
Dad
just
in the
pass-
grass. He's
What?
taking nice lines.
What?
Mom is just going a bit wide here on the
Oh,
course.
are you not supposed to hit the car?
Hitting the cows. Absolute carnage here on the course.
Thanks for telling us, right? Everything else you hit, you get prizes for.
Why do I have bananas spinning around me?
You can tap
Because you're crazy.
You can tap the left trigger to use the items. So you can drop a banana behind you. Mom going extremely wide. Where is she going? She's flying off to the side. Dad keeping nice lines here, a little bit into the grass, but
I had to go around that stuff, right?
yeah, no, it's good. You're not the grass loses speed. If you're on the road, you can go faster. And the first lap already doing so well here. In lap 1, maybe needed to do a little bit more coaching, but we will see.
And I hit a cow.
Oh, please.
You did both hit cows. And yeah, this is going to be tough. So Simon's going to have to hopefully get a good item here. It is a mushroom. So
I went for the 4-bagger.
if you tap this back button,
Yeah.
you can use the mushroom, and it gives you a nice speed boost.
What's
So
the back one?
it's the left shoulder button. That's how you use items. Oh, and she's going off the course again. The double items. Dad taking a ride, flying through the air. See what the items are. Okay, now she could use that star. Let's see if she uses the items here. There it is. Got the star. Got the shroom driving directly in the wall. And
Did she
again,
get through lap 1 yet?
She did. She did complete lap 1. The trash talk coming out.
I was more curious. Oh, so what I need to use is bananas or what?
You have to peel them.
If you tap the shoulder button on the left.
What's the shoulder button?
Like it's where like your index finger is right now. On the left one. There you go. You just dropped a banana, so you can just use that to use your items.
This is another track.
Oh, Mom, just spam the left button a bunch. Use all your shrooms. Yeah, and then use it again.
So let's see, who's in second place?
Mom is in second place, but she did get a bullet bill. That is a big speed boost, closing the gap a bit here on Simp Dad. She could also throw that. That's a red shell, but she's always hitting this wall. It's like she doesn't know how to turn the cart all of a sudden, and now in the grass, it might not matter. And yep, just straight into the grass there. And game 1 going to
Piece of cake.
Wow.
Look at that, I get a crown.
All right. Well, I was just fooling around that time.
Yeah, we'll be fooling a little later.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Let's keep it PG. There's kids watching.
Because.
Oh, it's banana.
Oh, are we doing it again?
I don't think so.
You'll get a different map.
Okay.
I'm just catching up with you.
Zilla, thank you for 300. They can't hear TTS, so they're probably just going to talk over it. Sorry about that. It's fine.
What did he say?
You press one of you press A, probably. Okay,
That's
yeah,
right.
then hit A.
That's pretty.
Okay,
Luigi.
Now you can just pick one, Mom.
Pick one?
Yeah, just go around.
I want the pink one.
Okay, sure.
Take care, Sandwich Jr.
This one. A?
Yeah. Yep. And then, yep.
Okay. All right, here we go, Lair. Sit.
So Dad is up 1. Mom, you're going to have to lock in here.
All right.
We're in Wario Stadium.
Uh-oh, chat. Wait a minute. What's again? I forgot.
You got it. Oh! Mom getting the start, but immediately in the dirt. All right, let's see. Never before seen track.
I'm going to give her a little advantage.
Very kind of you, but that might be a big mistake. She's got a crazy lead now. Hitting the tricks. Popping the coins. Pretty good lines here. Wow. Taking some wide angles, though. Dad's starting to catch up. He's got a red shell. Could throw that potentially. We'll see. He threw it backwards into her face.
No, what's up with that?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you don't sound very sorry. Chad, does he sound sorry? I got a concussed here. Yes. What am I doing? What am I doing?
That's a great question. I don't know what you're doing. You're just swerving like you're trying to run away from an alligator or something. You're just constantly doing Z's.
Let's see, who's in first?
I'll be quiet.
Just go straight. Keep a nice angle. Don't go in the dirt, you know. It's all good. Yep, and... oh, man. Okay, but maybe the items here could be good. See what it is. Okay, just mash the item button a ton, Mom. Keep pressing the items, yeah. Nice. Yeah, and this is just, it's a tough position here, but she's got the golden shroom. You can mash this one a ton. It'll keep giving you speed. Keep pressing it. Keep pressing it. There you go. Getting a nice speed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. A huge fall there from Dad.
Didn't know you could do that.
Hold on. Got another item. Tricks all over the place. And the blue. It's a shroom. Pretty good. Oh, but deciding to drive in the dirt again. Meanwhile, Dad just kind of staying on the road. Yeah. It's all good.
It is all good. This is fun, chat.
It's a good game.
It is a good game. The golden shell coming through. There's some coins there. Oh.
I think I would do better if I had an actual steering wheel.
Yeah.
I don't ever play games.
That isn't true. No, that is true. Actually, it's very true. Oh, let's see. I don't want to lose again. What happened? Oh, no!
The
Where
feather.
is he? Where is he?
He's about to finish. The last roundabout here in game 2. It's not looking good for the Simp Mom fans and finished.
All right. I've done all I can here. Best 2 out of 3. Good action. Sorry, chat. Wasn't closer.
Chad, should I tell him that I let him win? Should I tell him that? Should I tell him that I
Hope
let
you
him win?
guys enjoyed.
Chad?
It was fun. Thanks, Sim.
Yeah. Good game. Well played, y'all. That was fire.
He's my cabana boy. He's my cabana boy.
Oh.
All right, chat. All right. Yay!
Till next time, take care, chat. See you. Look, we got
Hello from Italy.
applause. All right, thanks, guys.
Yay! Hi, everybody.
Thanks for playing, y'all.
Yes. Okay. Hey, do you want any more water? Do you have water? You need more water.
I could use some water.
Do you want any snacks or anything?
Could you maybe get just a small cup, like this size of goldfish, please?
You got it.
Thanks, Mom. Wait, I'll take the last apple, though. Thanks.
All right. That was fun.
Daddy! Daddy! He's gonna leave me. No! Every time. My dad is just like out. I mean, I had some faith, but yeah. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. That's just the way she goes. Alright, I'm plugging the Joy-Cons back in. You could see where you got the jackass from. Yeah. Actually true. Okay. Simply, I love your music. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to see people showing love. The new song and everything. Poggers in the fucking chat. When are Nether regionals again? Would you like them to be reloaded? Alright, back on the grind. What is this, Liam taking your order at the deli after the inevitable Twitch ban? You think Liam would go work at the deli?
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink your milk, boy.
I will. A lot of milk about to be coming out. Alright. Not really sure what he meant by that, but... Alright, let's go. This emote. What is happening with his face? His face just gets smaller. That's good. What an emote, man. What an emote. God damn it. Where's Save the 42?
Thanks.
New way to torture mobile chatters.
All right, rematch.
What? Rematch?
Chat. What?
What?
Torture mobile. Here, if you haven't been taking your probiotics, your vitamin, your fish oil, your D3.
Thanks, Mom. Yes, I will take my pill.
Chat, this is really a fun game. I really let him win. Y'all know that, right? I'd never hear the end of it if he didn't win. Well, no, I probably did, but I said I let you win.
I mean, you can prove it. I saw potential. I mean, I think you just got nervous because...
No, I don't get nervous.
Well, all I'm saying is what I saw before Dad showed up was way better than what I saw when you were actually against him. You think he'd throw a big fuss?
It's a man thing. It's a fella thing.
It is a man thing.
It is.
Like, I cannot handle losing at all. If I lose, I will lose it.
Now, why is there somebody in front of you? Is that showing your best time? The
Yeah,
most in front
I'm
of you?
fighting against my best time.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I shall leave you be. I'm gonna go down and make some food for tonight.
All right, sounds good, Mom. Love you. Thank you.
Love you, chat. Love you, chat. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
W. All right, now I can lock in. That was the most heartwarming thing I've seen on your stream. Well, soak it up, because I will be gone again soon. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I'll be streaming, but I won't be here. Honestly, the best thing about streaming at home is the snacks. Like, obviously, I just love being home in general, but streaming at home is very nice because of the snacks. It's like she can sense that I'm hungry. It's like my stomach is in her ears or something. She knows. Craziness. What the hell? What the helly? The Simp Mom hide vitamins in deli meats so you actually take them. No, I can always tell when she's trying to get me to take something. He just spits them out on the... Blech. I always take my vitamins like a good boy, man. I'm a good kid in a mad city, some might say.
No!
Fuck you and everything you stand for. Thought you were a good kid in a BAP city. Let it go! Yeah, 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 and yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. The thing is, if I actually found my wife, I would not show you guys. Well, if I got married, I would show you. But until I get married, I can't bring them anywhere near this stream, man. Hell no. Hell no, hell no. Are you scared we will steal her from you? No. Alright, I'm locking in. This is actually a good run. No! Oh, you son of a... But girlfriend-wife content is wholesome AF. How about you just put a girl on? Put a fucking girl on. Put a girl on. Let's get in it. Let's get in it. Yo, Watchful, they're the 15.
Thanks.
Yeah, new ending. The end of the track is a lot different.
14 months with this jackass. I remember way back when I got perma-banned by simply when I first started watching because I kept asking his opinion on random musicians.
That did probably happen. It's not a you thing, though. It's just a... It's just, you know, man, after a point, it's like, God, ask them about something else. That does sound like a Luke thing. Is there any IRL contexts in which you could meet a girl? I think I'm not going outside meeting girls, man. Thanks for reminding me, Bams. Mall of America. I did watch the Summon Insult. I think when the time comes, she will come into my life. I'm not too pressed. Like, and you know, a girl could just walk through that door. It's possible. Could happen. When does Frank Ocean come? I don't think Frank Ocean's coming back. I actually have lost hope. I don't think the album's coming out. Fuck. I think he will drop an album, but I just, dude, it's like, I don't know. I would try to go into it with no expectations, but like if you don't drop an album for fucking 8 years or however goddamn long, it's probably almost been a decade. If you don't drop an album for that long, I'm sorry, I'm probably going into the album with some expectations. Like, I know I shouldn't, but I probably will. Imagine he drops like 4 albums in 2026. Now you're just living on pure copium. That's copioids or something. I feel like dropping after almost a decade's either holy grail or dog shit, no in between. I just have a lot of faith in Frank Ocean because I love him, and I hope he realizes that. Fuck. Oh. Were you Chance the Rapper guy before the big day? I was. Chance the Rapper, I was actually a big fan. I was a huge, but not going into that album. I was obsessed with Chance the Rapper like around the acid rap phase. And like Coloring Book was okay, but even after Coloring Book, I was like, all right, I don't really care about him as much. And then The Big Day came out, and I don't even think I finished the album. He was like the first, one of the first rappers I got into, though. And I still think acid rap is really fucking good. Even 10 Day. I don't know. I listened to some of his new shit, though, that he's been dropping, and it just sounds the same. Like, I like seeing an artist kind of change their sound over the years, and it just sounds the exact same. But maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Fuck. Like you do? Yeah. Name 5 Chance the Rapper songs. Juice. Paranoia. Good ass intro. Stairway to Heaven. Good ass outro. Juke Jam. Brain Cells. Hey Ma. Stream only ends when we new world record? Yeah. Follow this one guy. Simply, he's developed his sound from bad to worse. Yeah, he's just going through a phase, man. You never know. Sounds like a cool guy, though. It sounds like he might actually have a new banger out that came out recently. You never know. Perfect. Oh! I was flying. Ah, dang it. The consistency's coming, though. You can see it. I might have to stop by the deli and just order some shit after this long stream. What's your opinion on Knockout? It seems trash. I think it's fun. It's like the opposite side of the spectrum. Like, time trials is when you want to just lock in on some real gamer shit. Knockout is when you want to just have fun and just fuck around. They're both good. But I've played way more time trials than Knockout. God damn it. Total playtime is like... On this course, I think... Probably somewhere between 30 to 40 hours. And I think I've done Knockout for like 10 to 15. Dude, that would have been a juicy PB. I could beat Jamie. My dream. Fuck. Oh! See, it was like, it says that I'm plus 1.184, but then by the end of it, I'm like basically in my ass. Mario Kart Moms Regionals? Should I just do the Moo Moo Regionals? Kinzo would just win. So I think I'd ban him. I'd probably just ban everyone except myself. And then... yeah. And then just win. Damn, I didn't get a boost from that? It's crazy. Pretty good drift. What are you drinking out of your bowl? I was drinking goldfish. But then I finished them all, and now I'm sad because I want to eat more of them. Putting goldfish in a cup is like the smartest thing I think I've ever done in my entire life. It lets you eat endless goldfish. And you never get your hands dirty, so you can keep gaming while you're doing it. That was the first goldfish I've eaten since being in Minnesota. Hope Sim Mom heard that. Honestly, knowing her, she might be watching the stream and maybe she does come up with some goldfish, but she doesn't have to do that if she's feeling like tired or whatever, but it would be really nice, but it's not a big deal. Like, she definitely doesn't have to do that or anything. It's fine. Fuck. I eat chips and popcorn with chopsticks while I game. Yeah, I don't really know how to use chopsticks. But if I did, I probably would use them. They do seem nice for things like that. Because like a spoon or a fork is way too clunky for popcorn. You don't need all that. I'm not gonna lie, this cow is packing heat. Meat? The cow is incredible. But then you don't get to lick the chip dust off your fingers. That actually is true. Peak enjoyment of flavored blasted goldfish is eating it with your hands so that you can eat the dust. Oh. The way that the dust, like, it's so fucking good. It's like crack. It's so good. That was better. This is not good. Wait, if I'm on the left wheel, I wonder if being on the left wheel fucks me there. I would like to milk your udders one day. That's a nice message and all, man, but, you know, I'm gonna just say this. It's probably not gonna happen. I don't want to, like, crush your dreams or whatever, but the fuck, but it's just probably not going to happen. You should set more realistic goals, otherwise you will keep disappointing yourself and, you know, be depressed. Why? I was so far right there, holy shit. Ain't. Just ain't. I'm back. Any good runs yet? I had one that was like minus 0.2 after lap 2, and then I fucked up the fence. I am surprised. I feel like it's hard to get the it's really hard to get the good ending. Just watched the fries video with Mayo. Didn't realize I wasn't following. Yo, welcome. Wait, she actually put that video out? I'm surprised there was enough footage to work with. We kept effing on that stream, and then every time we effed, the vibes just got more and more fucked, and then by the end of it, I just hated Maya, but I guess the vibes were still good enough to make it into a video. Web Captain Jr., can you please go help Stable Ronaldo win? Yeah, man. Tell him to call me. I got his ass. Yeah! I ruin the vibes every time I F? No, dude, well, me and Julia talked about this when we did that, what did we even do? Oh yeah, she tried making fucking fried chicken in her car. Effing, when you F on a stream with someone, it's like, it just fucks the vibes. It just fucks the vibes. Because you're sitting there and you're like, I don't know, should we even talk to each other right now? Like, is there any point of even doing any of this? The camera isn't on. No one can hear us. I don't want to talk to you. So it just fucks the vibes up. And that is unfortunately what happened. Like, because you're kind of at a... Obviously, you know, me and Maya hang out off stream. Like, we're friends, right? I think. And, but like when you're streaming, you don't want your commentary on the fries or whatever to like go unseen. So you're kind of like, if you have something to say, you're almost waiting for the stream to come back on so that you can say it. But it just didn't come back on because we were just effing like insanely bad. So we're just kind of sitting there in silence, eating fries, and like, what do we even do? I don't know. Do you get royalties from that video? No, I don't. Sounds so cringe. Yeah, it is really cringe. I mean, I'm just exaggerating a lot, but ask any streamer knows what it feels like. Even if I'm alone and my stream Fs, it's just like, ah, damn. It's just annoying. It's just like technical issues. They're kind of annoying. Sucks they didn't add an inward drift to this game. What? What are you talking about, man? Like, I don't... Kinzo, were you watching for that? What the fuck do I do there? It feels so awkward, because I'm like... I feel like if I left trick again, I'm just gonna hit that little wall lip thing. Like the... Inward drift equals Mario Kart Wii? There's a very big sweet spot with this trick. Like, hitting it is not that hard, but hitting it well... It's kind of like how tree jump was for a while, where I'm like, I don't really get why this is fast sometimes. There. Perfect. That's literally it. That's perfect. If tricking left misses the wall and not tricking left puts you too low, you're just fucked. So sometimes you just don't do another left trick if the lineup is good. It took me a while to understand the intricacies of like tricking in the air because it's such a minor thing. Like sometimes it's barely noticeable at all. Beautiful. And like that, does that even save time? I can't even tell. Pre-jump lineup's important, and if you messed up, you have to react accordingly. You can't just trick like crazy every time. So you're just doing tricks on it. Okay. Evan, Jamie, Miles, Ludeo, Kinzo, Liam, Clint. Okay, there's a lot of things on this list that I don't even understand the association, but there's some people that are also missing on that list. Yeah, where's Crown? Where's Crown on that list? Am I pressing it too early there? I don't know. Fudge! Left to finish trick is even less lenient in terms of saving. The wall ride cut only loses if it's done poorly. Left to finish strat loses if it's not done nearly perfect. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are talking about Riolu. Don't ever mention that cheating ass bitch in my chat. I don't want to even see the name of him. Meow. So like that, I shouldn't have done a left trick. I should have just sent it. Riolu is just a Pokemon? Wait, who am I thinking of? Isn't that also a fucking Trackmania rampant cheater? Don't let me see you on my Earth again! You should have done one, but a bit more delayed. Oh, true. But then, okay, that was just bad with it, I guess. Would it be a good idea to finish a run without left to finish trick and then add it in afterwards? No, I'm just gonna try and get it down now, cuh. But I appreciate you watching out for me, Jit. Deadass. For real, I really fuck with that. Thank you. So I might as well just get it down, you know what I'm saying, blood? Like, shit. Let's say I fucking get down the other strats and shit. Like, damn. Then I have to learn the whole other strat. I might as well learn it while I'm learning it. You smell me, cuh? Need to turn more pre-jump? Okay. Type shit, type shit. Someone asked, what DLC characters would I like to see? I feel like more Rosalina skins would be cool. I wish I could just buy her as DLC instead of having to play through the game to get to, like, unlock her or whatever, but... How am I missing that? Zero Suit Samus. I mean, Samus in general would be cool. Who else would be a cool character? Steve. Imagine Steve on a cart. That'd go hard. I need to read what Kinzo said. Oh, Sonic. Rouge the Bat. I mean, if we're going Sonic characters, I think Rouge. So I had to delay the trick to get a lower, more optimal hop. Wait, are you talking about into the wall or into the ending? What's another character? Tracer, Diva, Widowmaker. I feel like anything's possible for DLC, you know? Damn it. Ended one where you keep missing tricks? But you're pressing the button for that, right? Chun-Li, Cammy, Shrek, Stairway to Heaven. Mips. That was the first time I ever did a trick to adjust because I knew it wasn't gonna work otherwise. I'm growing as a person. I feel it growing. So there, I tricked too early. I think I was just fucked there. But I feel it coming, babe. Everyone's playing DS2, and this guy's on a fucking farm with his cow. Are you talking about, is that Death Stranding too? People actually playing that game? Isn't that a game where you literally just mail? It's literally just about mail, 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 mail. I saw something on Reddit of that game that people playtested it and said it was really good, and then the guy changed the game to make it less good. He just sounds like an absolute jackass. So, I don't even know if I want to play it. That just sounds so fucking stupid. I didn't play Death Stranding 1. I don't know if I've ever played a Hideo Kojima Jimbistin game, but he didn't make it less good. He just changed it to be more polarizing. Believe in anything you read on Reddit? I mean, I just never played those fucking games anyway, man. I literally just play with this cow all day. Fuck it. So what's going on there? Like sometimes I feel like I get crazy height. Maybe I held the trick too long. Too far right? No such thing. Fuck! Play more than 3 games, fatty. Thanks, man. I hope you only ever grind Moo Moo Meadows, because I don't think I'll care about any track as much as this one. I was kind of getting into Wario Stadium. Height equal angled more to left, and also jumping to the remaining trick boost. If you have no trick boost, you're jumping low. I see. This track is fire. But there's other ones that look very fire as well. I don't know if I'll be able to go as deep on those, maybe. I'm not really opposed, but I don't know. What do you think about all this, John? I mean, Jim, I still miss you, man, and I wish you'd actually come back to the house, but I know you and Jelk don't even fucking vibe like that anymore, and me and Jort aren't even on speaking terms, but I just fucking wish that we could come back together. No, John, I mean, I definitely would like to do that, man. I just fucking hate all of you. And now we're just getting a lot of fucking tension in the commentary booth right now, trying to talk about the game. It's like it's not even possible with the current interpersonal relationships that are dwelling. It's just, it's heavy. I can feel the atmosphere. It's just very pressing. But yeah, the Moo Moo Meadows grind has definitely been fun to watch, and just seeing how this track has evolved. Yeah, no, just go ahead and ignore the problems like you always do. Well, we're just at work right now, Jim. So, yeah, I don't think we should air out all of our fucking dirty laundry in front of all of the people to see. This is, you always do this. John, I just want to be happy. That's all I want. I want us to coexist. Jim! Oh. Good times. It's fine, man. It's totally fine. Damageless changed this man. I was fucked way before Damageless, I'll tell you that, man. Now settle down, I can hear you in the kitchen. Mom, I'm sorry, it was just me and John were getting into it in gym. It got really heated. Ain't. Bye. Sorry, Mom, my friends are over. Wow. God damn it. Does this guy ever finish a lap? Dude, do you ever finish anything? No, it's all good. Simp Dad versus Simp Mom in the Meadows. Yeah, Simp Mom came in, felt pretty confident, but of course Simp Dad is the gamer, so you know that he is onto it. Immediately from the start, the way the controller feels, it is honest. Not going for gold or silver, he's going for onyx. There were some promising moments in the Meadows when Simp Mom got the bullet bill, though. But it wasn't enough to change the tides, and that's just real, though. But she never really played games like that, so it's fine to think that they'd be winning in that position. You'd have to be on some pills, though. I'm like the Pillsbury dough man, the way I pull this dough out the tube. You think that I'm Rick Rube, but really I'm just a prude. I go into the bushes and I come out as a shrew. Everything that I have ever said in my entire life, it is true. I don't live a lie like these other guys. I got your bitch in my mouth right now, gripping her thighs. Going ASMR, but I'm still gonna let it ride. They can come at me, but they only really can try. Cause it's anyway, if you're trying to come after me, it's really just a suicide. Like the doors on the whips in the back of the ride. I feel like a fucking roach, the way that I never die. The way that I never cried. You could keep looking, but you're never gonna be able to pry. I'm like a steel trap, locking these secrets, bringing them to death. I know of a map that could lead you to the edge, where the ice wall exists, and it is leaving on this blast. Sad thing tag for the Aberdeen and the dead. The ice wall is real, I've seen it! I saw it on TikTok. Are McDonald's burgers healthy? Dude, fuck everything about you. No. You know what you should be eating is the Taco Bell nuggets. The Taco Bell nuggets 10-pack is 600 calories, 72 grams of protein. So just eat like 20 nuggets a day, maybe even 30 nuggets a day, and you'd have more than enough protein. Each order is like 1,800 grams of sodium, but fuck you. Is that equal to taking roids? No. American diet? Well, now that I've been home, I've actually been eating, well, I don't want to step on the scale. I don't think it's been that bad, but it's also vacation, man. Like, who really gives a shit? God damn it. Fuck. Stepping back doesn't work on the scale, so understandable. Oh, we have a funny guy in chat. Very funny, man. You all see. What did Punke say? Hate to say it, but the Taco Bell nuggets are fire. I've had it once. It's actually crispy and crunchy. The world's about to fucking die. Those nuggets, I think a very important aspect of food when we're talking about fast food is it consistent?
Good luck.
Is the food consistently good?
Graham.
Historian, thank you for the 54 months. The Taco Bell nuggets, I have noticed they're a little inconsistent. That's my only concern. Sometimes they're very good, sometimes they're not. That's why I like Chick-fil-A sandwiches. They're very consistently good. There's at least one segment of every single one of your streams where you talk about fast food like it's a religion. Well, why do you think that is, Luke? Give me a fucking guess, Luke. Go ahead. Why might I spend some time talking about food every stream? Go ahead. Let's hear you. Let's hear. It's because of you guys. That's why. You're posting fat ass. You're talking like you think I eat all day long or something. God damn it. Do you not get fast food delivered every single day when you're at home? No, I cook. I meal prep. I expand my fucking... No, man. I know what you're thinking. You think I'm capping. I'm not. I'll literally show you my DoorDash account if you want to see it. You could look at the we could look at the proof. You can see what I've been ordering. I don't really think we have to do that though. I feel like it's unnecessary, but I mean, yes, it is true. Fuck. Is it cooked if you end up on the left wheel there? Seems like it is. No, I'm not gonna blame y'all on like my fatness. I'm not even fat, first of all. That's the craziest part of this whole thing, is I'm somehow like gaslighted into thinking that I'm fat. I'm probably more fit than the average American. Like, I'm doing pretty damn good in terms of my country's beliefs. I think it's just cooked if you don't get that boost. American is a low standard, though. Everyone is fat in NA. The bar is in hell. I'm just saying, man, like, I'm really not that fat, but that's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Coins matter a little bit, but you never really go out of your way to get them. If you can kind of easily get them on the way, then it's fine. But I would say one thing if I was getting fatter, but I've actually, you know, I've been on my shit. I've been on my shit. God damn it. Imagine how fat he'd look at normal height of like 5'10". Dude, 5'10" is not normal. You are like at 5'10", it's like I can barely even see you. That's like, and if I was that height, I would be like, I would be way less heavy, because I would just be, I mean, I'd just be shorter. No, I don't hate short people, but I mean, to say that that is like average or something. Pretty sure the average guy is like at least 6 feet tall, minimum. Fuck. Did not get the good boost. Alright, fine. It was rage bait. You got me. Whatever. But I'm just saying, like, if I was shorter, it would, like, you're acting like, for some reason, if I was shorter, I would still be the same weight. Like, not accounting height and weight is stupid as hell. You have to be capping. You stupid fucking cow! Does world record already contain this new strat? It does. Yes. Someone calculated your BMI and called you overweight? I don't even think that's accurate. If you look at BMI, I'm pretty sure I'm obese. Like 99% sure. Or like morbidly obese. But BMI is like, using BMI to measure your like body is like using a fucking example that is also very good, and you're like, wow, what a good example, damn, he actually is kind of spitting. Do you have a smart scale? I don't know what that means. Wait, Alinity's in chat? Real? Oh, fucking ass. Can you rewind on the time trials? I thought I saw you do that yesterday, but maybe you're on free roam. Hi, Alinity! You can rewind in time trials. You just press down on the D-pad. And if you wanted to rewind further, you hold it down. But like, if you're in free roam, when you rewind, you'll get your mushrooms back. So yeah. Alinity, do you think I'm fat? Like, if you, hypothetically, if you were like looking at me and you were like, is this person fat? Would you be like, is this person fat? I think you look great. Boom! No, I don't think you are fat. Boom. Boom. There you go. I think? Why are you quoting I think? Who else would be doing the thinking? Do you think she's like a robot or something? Do you think she's getting planted with messages? Forson's here too? Damn, the whole gang's here. I have a big back. That's, unironically, that's like the... I'm big backed. That's really all it is. I say I think because I'm aware that it is just an opinion. I think as long as you feel good and are healthy, that's all that matters. Well, yeah, I mean, and I am, so thanks. Thank you for the support, Alinity. Appreciate that. Are you gonna grind time trials? They're super fun. Moo moo ah build. What's your go-to McDonald's order? I don't even go to McDonald's anymore. I've seen some of the Ouija grinds. Not a lot, but I've seen some of it. Like, if you put a gun to my head and you're like, okay, you're going to McDonald's order, dude, I don't know. It'd probably be a McChicken, 20-piece McNugget, large fry, a Big Mac, and then like a McChicken. Something like that, probably. Fuck. Jokes aside, you look great, and what matters is that you try to improve every day. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate that. You're not wrong. Everyone's on their own journey. See, the thing that's good about where I'm at is I have a lot of room for improvement. Like, I'm in a better spot than, like, someone who has, like, a six-pack abs. Because they really just, at most, they can just maintain that physique. For me, I have so much room for progress. So fuck them. Okay, I guess that works. They're complacent. They'll get lazy and blow their lead. You have a huge comeback to make. The journey will be satisfying. Last question, sorry, can you explain why you use the cow on this map? Top speed higher? I just use the cow because I fucking love the cow. And I picked this course mainly because I saw that all the top 10 were cows. And apparently cow, I think, rides better on dirt, but depending on the time trial you're doing, different characters will be better, but I usually just copy whatever the top 10 people are doing. Fucking ass. Yeah, cow has good dirt stats. Notice that too, all our cows. I was wondering if there's a reason. Yeah, I don't know how people figure it out. But there's stats for each character, and it's just nerds that have way too much time figuring this shit out. I just copied the others. It's that easy.
Thanks.
God damn it. No problem, Alinity. Good luck with your grinding. Hope it goes well.
Here are some of my favorite pastas.
Okay.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Okay.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Sure.
Chicken carbonara. Ravioli bolognese.
Yeah.
Gnocchi alla sorrentina. beef tortellini, shrimp scampi linguine.
Thank you, Island, for the 30 months. You pretty much just listed every pasta, but that's good. You have a good palate. Speaking of fettuccine Alfredo, Fettuccine Alfredo, I'm gonna learn how to cook that when I get home. That's my goal in life. If I can make one good order of chicken Alfredo, I'll be fine with dying that night. Oh, shit. Shouldn't be too hard. How's this game going? I have no Switch 2, so I haven't played yet. It's okay. It's the best game I've ever played in my life. The best console. I've never had so much fun. I'm just kidding. It is probably the best. I'm just kidding. It's pretty fun. It's nothing crazy. Honestly, if I was not a streamer, I probably would not be playing this game. Deadass. But I've been really enjoying it and streaming it. It's been fun. I feel the boy. God damn it. Speckett, thank you for the prime.
Thanks.
You ever check out ENA Dream BBQ on stream? What the fuck is that, man?
I hope the next time you cry it's because you're really happy.
Aww. Thank you. Ugh. Ah! It's tough, man. It's tough. It's really tough. Dude, I'm just waiting for Liam to get on time trials, man. It's gonna be so fire. I actually think he's terrified. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's why he's not been. Well, he had Burial Cart, but now it's like, if he doesn't fucking play, he's actually just fucking terrified of me and my gaming prowess. Is that tech actually faster? The way that I just did it, no. But if you do it right, yes. Will we be getting a Dr. Disrespect stream 2.0 now that you're back in Minnesota? Dude, I don't think I can push my luck with Twitch anymore. Like, they contacted me after that stream and they're like, you really need to fucking lock in. Like, what the actual fuck are you even doing? And that was before the Omegle banned stream incident, so pretty sure I'm on very thin ice with the big wigs at Twitch TV headquarters. So, yeah. Ass titties, ass titties. Especially after skipping staff TTS earlier. I wouldn't go for the left of finish strat till you got in a few 3 out of 3 runs with the end skip. Even without it, something like 157.5 is possible. Are you sure? Would you just snake instead? Because it seems like I lose so much time to the snaking. God damn it. But this doesn't even seem fast now, because, like, I'm literally just behind, even with that. Am I just bad at the game? I'm just getting fucked by my own self if I don't do that thing. Fuck. I know your Undertale streams are kind of cooked because of backseaters, but will you check it out maybe off stream, or do you not play games off stream unless it's WoW? Yeah, I'm not playing that game. I've learned that I'm sorry. No, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. I don't give a fuck about story games. That is what I've learned. I have lived long enough and played enough games. I don't give a shit about your fucking story. That is it, man. Straight up. I just don't care. If I want to listen to a story, I'll go watch a movie or something. I'm not playing games for the story. I'm playing for the gameplay, for the mechanics, for the competition. That is what I'm going to games for. That is it. That is it. So no, I won't be playing it.
Ah! Now is the time to get that PB Big Sim.
Stop flinging your dick around and get the fucking record. I'm in pain at the sight of watching you fail over and over. Go. Not enough fucking reset.
Isn't Final Fantasy VII your favorite game? Wait, let me see what Kenzo said. You need a trick. You need a trick further to the left of the. Oh! Right. Want a sort of easy recognized rule of thumb, whether your cuts are fast or slow. If you wall ride below the horizontal line on the wall, it's most likely going to be slower. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Listen, I don't have it. Like, if you enjoy those games, then that's awesome, and I'm really happy for you. But I don't. I just don't really care for them. That's it. Not for me. But Final Fantasy VII, I mean, I thought okay. I guess I can be down with a game's story if the game is good. If I'm having fun with the gameplay of the game, then if the story's cool, that adds to it, for sure. So, but I just really liked the gameplay of Final Fantasy VII. And the story was also good, but it was not the story that was making me really interested in that game. You smell me? Am I smelling? Which horizontal line are you talking about, by the way, on that? Like Tifa. Name one game you liked both besides Final Fantasy VII. There was some Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I think it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. I really enjoyed that campaign and that story. I remember being really obsessed with it for some reason.
Hey, Simply, you look really slim and athletic in your Twitter post.
Thanks. Okay, here we go. That was better? Okay, alright, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Deltarune's just Undertale, but significantly better gameplay. The dirt wall of the hill is in one solid clearly like 3 sections, which are separated by horizontal lines. Loved it so much you don't even remember which one it was. I do want to try Chrono Trigger at some point. Let me think of if there's any other story game. I liked watching people play Heavy Rain. Those games are kind of cool, actually. Because they're basically just movies. Like, they're meant to be like an interactive movie. I liked Heavy Rain. The Walking Dead was great. I've never, I don't know anything about Detroit Become Human. I've never seen that game. Wait, I'm doing it. Oh God, I was doing it, Mom. I've never been ahead there. Detroit Become Human is too cringe. I also very much enjoyed Until Dawn. Good story game. But gameplay plus story? Maybe like Elden Ring or something. I've always thought the story of the Souls games are interesting, but just because I don't get it. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'm starting to get it, kind of. Liam! Dude! Liam! Thank you for the 41 months, man. Really much appreciated. Liam, you gotta get on these time trials, Slime. It's about time we start fucking around and finding out. Yo, Lasley's, thank you for the 3 months, Prime.
Cardiac arrest. Stop resisting arrest.
Yep. That's good, I guess. Am I doing that thing right? Fucking ass. This looks gas, jit. Dude, blood, like slime. It definitely is. And you need to get on, I mean, I don't know about Moo, but I think it could be fun if we did like a 12-hour challenge on a, I don't know, I think it'd just be fun if like me and you just hung out together in person for like 12 hours or something. I don't know. Kind of just spitballing. Like if we just were in a room for 12 hours, I don't know. I wonder what would happen. I think about it a lot. Fuck. If I don't get the double trick there, am I a loser? I'm him. I'm him. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The progress is coming. Of course, he's trying to capitalize on another streamer for content. Why are you talking about this like me and Liam haven't been fucking and sucking each other since the fucking dawn of time? Hello? Yes, finally. Liam's in my chat. Ah, I can use him for content. Yes. Yes. Juicy, juicy content. Oh, come here. Get on my stream. Let's go. Fuck. How the fuck did that trick? That's crazy that that tricked. Damn. Okay, I get it now. Fuck. That's how 98% of content creators are thinking at all times. I'm not like those other content creators, man. I'm built differently. I'm a different beast. These people got into the game for, you know, other reasons. I'm here for the love of the game. That's it. Hashtag Factor Meals. Fuck. Unless it's a story game. True. You look mad smoochable. Dude, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Do. Also, I don't really even think that's a problem if that is how people think. Like, I think, isn't that how business is? You know, at work? You like, if you have an opportunity or something, it's just business. I mean, streaming's kind of a weird world where it could be a blurry line, I guess, sometimes, but it's usually all it is. I'm him. It's usually a mutually beneficial thing too, so that's like, if nobody's losing, I don't see any problem. Well, I'm locking in. I had to let it rip. Ah, fuck. Ah, it's not even gonna be it. Go. Alright, I'll take it. That was a week ending, but... Nim! Hello. Woo! Poggers. It's a start. We count it. Point. Thank you, Nim. Thank you. Poggers. All right. 8, 5, 9. Nice. 3 out of 3 so early is impressive. Yeah, but were those even good runs of it? I feel like getting it well is another thing. I just like seeing the cow dance. It's so cute. I couldn't have done it without your help, Kenzo. You're very helpful. Thank you. I don't think I went up at the leaderboards, though. You haven't even messed around with the trick before learning about it. I think you're doing just fine. Thank you. Have you seen some of the cow art? Cow art. Liam, what are you talking about, man? What kind of art? I haven't seen anything. You have anything you could send me, maybe? Moo. No, I hear you, Kenzo. I appreciate it a lot, man. You're a homie. Glad you're still sticking to the cow grind. It's very impressive. What the? Why does that happen? Did you ever hold a Mario Kart world record? No. I was second place. My best run, I think, was really like 4th place. When I got second place, it was kind of fake because it was like new tech had just come out. But I need to.
There isn't flames and screaming in your future.
What? Ever heard of a broyo? What is that? You really think 156 is possible? You're insane, bro. If 156 on this map happens, I'll do a broyo on stream. My best splits could get it already? God damn. I think I could land. I could definitely land back in top 5 right now, for sure. Easily, clappily, but fucking Kins is almost a whole second ahead. It's just absurd. I'll probably start doing races against his ghost soon. Well, honestly, I could maybe even start doing them now. Maybe I'll do that. Because I feel like going against world record ghost, you learn way more about... You learn way more about where you're losing time and shit. Celebratory 500k Tetris run? I don't want to, like, you know, let you down or anything like that. I would hate to do that, but... I didn't bring Tetris home. I don't have Tetris. L1's possible to 0.5. My best was like 0.62. Lap 2 can potentially 38.7. It's fucking insane. Yeah, so I will be doing Pentris runs. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick. Hold up. No one gives a fuck about Pentris. Less is more. Do a Tritris run? Can you run ads to test if my ad blocker's working? Ads are going to run in... Oh, they're running right now. Boom. Ads are running. Enjoy. 68 Cinnabon Delights is the most fake shit I've ever read. I'll only ever get a 2-pack of Cinnabon Delights. God damn it. I like the way the tail wigs. Ain't. One thing I know, the gold strat is also really only really gains if you're fully able to avoid the grass. Okay. Your handling's a lot worse during the trick boost, which makes it a lot easier to line up, so use that time frame to line up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the deli emote doesn't get used as much. I think it's coming into its... People just don't know about it yet, but once they figure it out, it'll be all good. Ain't. There just ain't. No, the car does not have different stats. It's just vibes. I like how this car rocks back and forth in the beginning. That's why I use it.
Moo moo record, moo moo Meadows, moo. 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 Moo.
Real shit. Is it just me, or does streamer have huge bones? I am a little bit bigger boned probably than the average person. Oh, fuck. I don't understand why that happens. It seems like... Doesn't seem like it'd be fast, but it is weird. Oh. Fuck. What's your favorite meal that your mom makes? Shut up, Chad. My mom's best dish is probably spaghetti and meatballs. Yes, I am racing against the world record ghost. Damn it. You should have said it was you. Hot damn, look at those milkers. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Fuck. The cow, of course. I know what you're talking about, man. You don't have to be shy. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if the... never mind. I'm just gonna speed run. Let's just move on. God damn it. I'm in your ass, buddy. I wonder if I'm losing time to tree jump with the way that I do it. Fuck. This freaking guy. Old Simply would have squeezed his titties and started doing a freestyle and probably would have been playing Mario, but now he just plays with this freaking cow. This freaking guy. I'm fat. Why don't you take the rail on the left after the ramp after the tree jump? Because I would rather just take your life, man. I'm just kidding. You do on lap 2, but lap 1, you just get the coin there, so. What the fuck is even happening? What's the part about tree jump? Jump as low as possible. Less air times means better, less bumpy landings. Also try to land in the slope of the road. Oh. Okay. Ever thought about how hard a cow's udders get? I mean, wow. My sign is I'm a Taurus. Tauristin. I don't think the cow's udders get that hard, do they? Wow. And you ever feel like the distance between you and the ghost suddenly increase upon landing? That's why. Is it because landing on the slope gives you better speed? I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about that though. I tried to land on the slope there, but I feel like I just ended up being further from the thingy. Maybe. Wah! I don't get what that is. Sometimes it just like kills all the speed.
It's time to count the amount of times Simply has been a total fucking jackass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 16, 17, 20, 20, 19, 20,
Okay.
20.
I mean, it was a good try. Definitely tried its best.
You ever thought about how hard a cow's udders get? I mean, wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Fuck. Haven't been here for a long time. You still played Mario 64? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Fuck. I've not played World of Warcraft in like a week. It's actually really good progress for me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man.
Sorry, I was straight stroking my shit while counting. Let me try it again. 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 28.
28. 28. That sounds 28. No, I'm not playing Tetris. I'm literally just playing with my penis and playing Moo Meadows, man. That's all I do.
This is utterly ridiculous, lol.
LOL. What? Okay. Thanks, Zeralax, for the 16 and the very funny joke. Will you test your skills online against the best racers in the world? I'm literally doing it right now. This ghost is the best in the world at Moo Meadows. I don't know why that's happening. I think it's because I'm not holding drift when I land. I like tap it when I land, probably. It's weird looking though. What the fuck is going on there? That might be because I'm shaking the controller. It could be the shaking. The shake trick. Because I don't know how to change a shake trick from a regular trick. I actually think I threw away that $179 controller. No. It's in my closet somewhere.
Can you shave SM64 star onto your chest?
Fuck. Weird new development. I didn't have the speed. Okay. Pretty tight, pretty tight. Oh! I feel like I don't have enough time there. Snowy, thank you, 18. Pretty sure if you get a run like you did earlier without a slow lap 3, you'll be third. I think it was ahead of Jamie. Dude, if I beat
Hey
Jamie,
guys,
that'd
sorry
be
I've
crazy.
been on vacation for so long, but don't worry. I'm balking ready to play the same fucking 2-minute nap for 6 hours. Feel free to gift out some subs. Oh yeah. And I hate Liam and Glenn Stevens.
Is this guy a fucking asshole? It's...
Is it true that someone really could be that much of a jackass? Did the story of this streamer on Twitch who absolutely disrespected all of his closest friends and fans really happened? Yes. This one's real. It's true. Holy hell. Yeah, buddy. Is this story based? Shit. You lost more than 0.2 at the end. You're 0.2 behind Jamie. Oh, that is true. I'm only 0.2 behind Jamie. Dude, Jamie needs to come back. Where the fuck is Jamie? He was the king of Moo Moo Meadows. And he hasn't even gotten to do the new tech. I haven't even seen him anywhere. Like, usually he'd, like, come in the chat, too, and say hi. I hope he's okay. MK Alpha. The man himself. Played a bit recently. He was on 158.5 pace and through the run, he told me. Oh. Wait, so you guys talk without me? We should get in like a group chat or something. Like the Moo Moo boys. The Moo Moo men. Wait. What about that? Gotten close to a PB recently? I PB'd earlier. PB'd like an hour ago or something. Half an hour ago. That's so annoying. I thought you were super sweaty, but it's just the light making you shiny? Yeah. I'm dry as a whistle, man. I'm about to be wet, though. Soon. God damn it. Chicken Uwu Jockey. What a name. I'm nude because it helps me focus the best. It's so hot. When I stood up, it sounded like Velcro when my balls finally unlatched from my chair. That is just a horrible fucking image. I'm just fucking trolling right now with these attempts. Where's my video? It's okay. L. Keep holding R after the... Yeah, it's like, it's one of those weird things where you start doing tech that's wrong by accident, and then you have to, like, unlearn it. Wait, true. If you have hairy balls, you should never have that issue. I'm getting clapped on the tree jump. Damn. Doo-doo-doo. I shaved my balls and ass? I don't even understand how you can shave your ass. I can hardly even get my hand in there, let alone a fucking razor. Okay. Fuck. I know the landing's very low and the controller vibration's strong on a bad landing. If it's smooth, it's quiet. There's barely any rumble. Is that even true for the Pro 1 controller? Shaving ass reduces wiping time by 90%. Or you just get a bidet and then you never have to wipe again. Way easier, man. Sounds like a guy who only poops at home. I have a handheld bidet that I bring. Like if I'm traveling, I have like a water tube that's plugged into a I have like a hydro flask spray tube that I could just use like anywhere. I don't play with the bidet, man. I need that shit.
You ever yank your beef stick just thinking about 20, 20, 20, 20?
God damn.
Holy shizza, this perk hitting, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Ho, ho, ho.
Is this guy a jackass?
That delivery was so good. You know what? Maybe we should do some fact or fiction. Maybe it's time. Not today, though. I have to go pretty soon. I'm gonna have guests over. John, Jelk. I'm pretty sure Jessica's coming, and also Jebedias, and Johannesson are all coming to hang out. So... Jiffany? Nah, she can't make it. Jahish? He never comes. We cannot do Gamba with fact or fiction because it'd be so easy for you to just look up the plot and then get the answers. And I know you would do that. Some of you guys treat these points like they're actual fucking dollar bills or something. You would just cheat. I know you would. And that's okay, I don't judge, but just saying. That's how it is. So... Oh, it's so tight. How do you get that boost there? Because now I'm going so far left, I feel like I'm not... I got fucking dusted there. I let go a little too early. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Think one day you'd be the king of Moo Moo Land? It could happen. It could happen. Maybe. Do you like AI Goon? What? What do these words mean? Yeah, I've just been talking to ChatGPT and just telling it to talk dirty to me, and then we just, you know. I just be at a nice slow stroke. I swear bidet users want to talk to me about the good news more than the Mormons that knock on my door. I'll work on the tree thing at some point. Maybe polishing that. I do wonder if the way I do tree jump is just limited. Or if I can go that fast with the... Because I do a left trick. He does a... I think he does a back trick left trick. Which I thought doing more tricks was slower anyway, but clearly not. But before I figure out any of that, I have to figure out this new shit. Regardless. I'm ahead. I'm ahead. I will win. How'd he save time? Oh fuck, way too wide. Okay, I don't even think that works that way. I think left and front is equal. I have an easier time aligning with front. People are scared of feeling something in their ass. Is that true? You guys scared? I was never really scared of it, but I definitely just... It's a very weird feeling, I will admit. But once you get used to it, it's like... You can't really beat it, man. I'm not even worried about... I'm not worried about where the ghost is with the tree jump or anything. I just want to get the other strats down before I give a fuck about any of that. TBH family. Dude, I think the bidets that do like the air drying and shit is just way too extra. Like, the $20 or $30 bidet that you can get from Amazon is more than enough. I don't like, and I don't like warm water either. There's like heated bidets. Thank you, Barry. I don't fuck with that either. But maybe I am just a broke boy. Bum. Oh my god. It's like so close. Decent lap ones, almost. Like, I feel like I'm decently keeping up with them. But I just get kind of dusted there at the end with that last strat. little bit on the tree jump. What the fuck is this bidet pasta, man? I gotta read that. Spent $6.50 as heated seats. You only mess up because you do an extra hop and don't land in the charge. Oh, that's what's happening. Because you start holding... Do you start just holding it during the trick? I guess? Doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Yes, it's pronounced bidet, not bidet.
I spent $650 on a body that is heated 6 watt and precision aiming adjustments for the stream of blue light in the bowl. But the best feature is no cleaning where it is just to ride directly into you unless it vibrates and then you ejaculate into the bowl.
Oh, fuck.
If you use a bidet and your water pressure is high enough, you can use your bidet to clean inside as well as outside the sphincter. Little pro tip if you need to clean out further.
Thank you, Pie, for the 300. I mean, bidets are great for that reason. I don't really do that stuff that much, but yeah, I mean, it's just another good reason why. I want to do it. You're dirty. I don't think so. Now I'll never tell you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Oh, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. What's the new tech? Wall ride at the end. Granny lemonade, granny lemonade, granny lemonade. The line you take there somehow saves time. I don't get that at all. I don't get that at all. Bro, get a job? How about you get a girlfriend? Wait, how about you... I don't know. Fuck. TTS isn't working on Simply Speedruns, got scammed. Dude, I'm sorry you lost 150 points, man. I don't know if there's any mods that can help take care of that, but, yeah. If there's any mods that can go fix that, please. Ugh. Meow. Why do you keep missing the ledge? Because it's hard, man. Even this first 5-second sequence, it would take the average human being hours to even get it once. And that's just facts. Wait, when I left Trick into the tree, I'm actually closer to you. Hmm. Oh! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maybe I should do the left trick thing. Maybe it's better. Because maybe what it's doing is it's leaving me drifting.
I really don't get this bidet shit. Why don't you just piss into your own ass? It's what I do. And it works just fine.
Yeah. 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 And it can be done. I mean, I know this guy out in Europe, he pisses into his own ass. It's incredible. I mean, not everyone has such a, not everyone has such a fucking blessed, package that they can do that, but. Fuck. I'm realizing how little I actually know about Mario Kart. There's so many tricks I don't know. It goes very, very deep. Very deep.
When I first got my bidet, I really just enjoyed spraying off my hole with cold water. It felt like diving from a waterfall into a lagoon during the summer. It was one thing to not have to mush the boo-boo around after dumping up but splurging on the sink.
Yeah, I think left tricking into the tree is fast. I don't get why. I think it just maybe shifts your momentum nicely. Oh! It's my best lap one, probably. 0.2. 0.2 off? Okay. I mean, if I'm at 0.2 off on every lap, I'm still on pace to clap my PB by almost a second. Fuck. Managed to keep close to his ass for 2 laps? I have not finished a lap 2 against this ghost. It's been still weird getting... I mean, dude, this track is a lot. There's like 3 different tricks that are all pretty difficult.
As I was saying, splurging on the Pro model that came with the extending massage wand really changed my life. Having that vibrating goodness dig around my insides was my missing piece. No need to spend 45 minutes rummaging up there myself. Hashtag Addy.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, fuck. I do have a PB with the new tech. I only improved my PB by 0.1. But I can definitely smash it. I am all up in that cow. Fuck. Oh. Shirt going back on. Hold on. Let's see which side is correct. Wait, the shirt actually has words on it. It says pink. Whose shirt is this? I'm back. Plop, plop, plop. I will not be streaming until that prediction, by the way. I don't know if that's ongoing or not. I can't really tell, but I have guests coming very soon that I probably should just end now, but I want to, like... I think I'll call it. I should probably just stop right now. I could do one more. Yeah, the shirt off for 1 hour is scammed, unfortunately. I'll keep my shirt off, you just won't see me. I'm definitely not putting the shirt back on. Guest bit? Dude, I have friends. We're gonna, like, talk and just hang out. They won't be offended if I don't have a shirt on. I think most of them probably met me with no shirt on. It's kind of my brand at this point.
The best part about a bidet for me was being able to power wash the old chocolate starfish, especially after pissing out of my asshole after eating Factor for 3 days straight. The bidet is great for avoiding the eternal wipe.
That was bars. Except for the Factor part. Factor actually, listen, I'm not even, this isn't like hashtag ad or whatever, because I don't get anything out of telling you this, but and I know you're thinking ain't, but I'm just being completely dead ass. All right, I'll just call it. Okay, I will be batch tomorrow. We're doing something fun with Squeaks tomorrow, leaked, and friends. So should be Poggers champ. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I think Liam's live later, so Pog. There's this guy named Simply Speedrun, super cool guy, super Poggers. Gonna go ahead and just drop him a raid, you know, give him a follow, all that shit. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Shit was fun. I had a good ass time. Huge shout out to Kinzo for the help with the learning the new tech. Big PB's on the way. And yeah, thank you for the stream, my jits, my cuz. And shout out to the bruz and the huz as well. I mean, yeah, like, shit really fucking did it for me and all that shit. So yeah, good ass times and all that shit. But yeah, I'll be seeing you when I see you, which will be tomorrow. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a vibe and a half. I will post the VOD. Peace. Bye. Take it easy. Goodbye.